What is it today? Happy Wednesday? Something like that? Wednesday, Thursday? You guys are well. Congrats on Shizga for first. What's up, Senny? What's up, Legendary? What's up, Shadow? And hello, Weldo. How are you doing? Can you not hate raid the boat guy? No, sorry. Can't do that. The boat guy deserves it. Ah, man. Today sucked, dude. We were going to do the podcast. We were all ready, set, go. And then my power was like, yeah, no, you're not doing it. Power Alk LFG. I mean, hey, you guys are the ones losing out, not me. You guys are the ones like not getting a podcast. We could do it another day. You know, we just
A new day dawns.
we just shot the shit after the podcast, like, or afterwards. I was just like on my phone. We were like on the phone for like a good, I don't know, 20-30 minutes afterwards, waiting to see if my power would come back on, and we are just shooting the shit, having a good time. Not Alk LFG. Yo, what's up, Moob? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of annoyed that the freaking power died, but what can you do, right? What's the minimum amount of divs I would probably need to make a budget version of this build? Divs? And you also cycle, good morning. I mean, it's hard to say. I'm like, you could make it for like, you know, a very little amount, but it's like, will it be strong is the question. That's the real question. You can make it work for cheap, but will it be strong? You're gonna have to throw money in to make it stronger for sure. Man. So, something I wanted to do was Ziz put out a review of the league, and I wanted to watch it with you guys. You got 150? Is that enough? Sure. Could you advise me on a pricing of an item for a softcore trade? First off, welcome to the stream. Second off, sadly, I'm really bad at pricing items. Third off, and this is just advice for you in the future. I don't, it's fine. I'm not that type of person, but I would suggest you not being a first-time message person in a person's chat and asking for a price check. Most people don't like price checking things. And having you be a first-time chatter asking for that is like, unfortunately, most people, it comes off as very rude. But yeah, it's just a message for you. That's all. But sadly, I'm also really bad at price checking, so I probably wouldn't come to Meta for a price check. Also, Dracon. Bigger games. It's gonna take a while, man. Like what I do is I just put the lines on the market and see what other items looking like it go for. If it looks unreasonable, then I use my best like thought process and be like, what are the lines people would probably want to go for? And how you can figure that out is like taking a look at other people's builds and seeing what items that they're using, and then you can see like, oh, these are generally the ones that are used the most, and these are not really used much. So I kind of know like these are the good affixes and here are the bad ones. Five out of 10. That's kind of my ranking for this league too. I mean, we'll watch it together. I want to see what Ziz says.
Hi, Atziri here with another Path of Exile 2 video, and it is coming towards 1 month into the season, and I wanted to just make a full video talking about my thoughts, feelings, enjoyment, dislikes, all of that stuff about the season, and I'm pretty ready to stop playing PoE 2 for now. I think I did like somewhere between 250 to 300 hours, and for me, I'm getting to the point where it's feeling like a natural stop. Yeah, obviously there's not a ton, there's not like new endgame content in PoE 2, so there's only so much you can do. I've mostly been focusing on different builds. For this league, we did something new. We have this wheel in the background. And we were doing a medium core. I've obviously been a little bit frustrated by hardcore and Path of Exile 2. It like pigeonholes you a little bit more, or quite a lot more than Path of Exile 1 does in what builds you should play, especially for like starters and stuff. Like there are some like really good choices and there are some really bad choices when it comes to starting, where it'll maybe like take you a really long time to get through the campaign and even get gear if you don't just straight up die on hardcore in some builds. So I suggested that we do medium core, and Noogie and Steel joined me, and that's been a really fun experience. I think you got a lot of positive feedback on both the highlight compilations and just like from my viewers on Twitch. So people seem to really enjoy medium core. So unless something big changes with defense in PoE 2, I could see myself doing that again, but I definitely do feel that itch to go back to hardcore already as well. But I did have a lot of fun with that. And Noogie had this great idea, which I wish I did earlier, because I did delete a bunch of items with just /destroy. But we can see here, like some of the items that I've lost. This one was really funny because Noogie lent it to me and said, "Don't die with this, I might need it later." And it was the first item that got killed. And this was during leveling, so we lost this in Act 4. And a lot of this you'll see is like leveling gear and stuff like that. So it's not that impactful. But I did lose some big ones, like Constricting Command. Thankfully, I had 2. Lost a Perfect Exalted Orb. And I lost my weapon. Really good weapon.
Dang, interesting. I mean, I thought they would have just like thrown this stuff all away on the ground, but keeping it in the storage, sure.
Weapons at the time, multiple times. And my highest ES body armor. And yeah. But, do you know, what I thought was pretty cool, sometimes I would get upgrades from losing an item, because I'd be like forced to get a new item and maybe use currency that I maybe shouldn't. It would result in an upgrade sometimes. Like,
Did my
I
power
made
come
this
back
because I
on?
lost my
No.
amulet, and I wouldn't have made it without it. Yeah, that was the concept of
I'm just a
medium
ghost
core.
here.
So just instead, so
This is a
private
VOD.
league on softcore. And we just delete the item instead of the character. I'll talk a little bit about the different characters.
Keep your video. Show what he lost. Yeah.
This season. I didn't make a guide for all of them. I probably should make a video about the Amazon and the shaman I did. But I did, the first character I did was my bear character. That was my league starter. I sent it as a shaman. Had a lot of fun with that. Such a great starter, and I really enjoyed it. So I've like pretty detailed guides on that and stuff. And then later transitioned into Oracle, which I do think is straight up better. I made a shaman, which honestly, this would also be better as Oracle, I think, but you would need such a crazy amount of spirit.
Dude, those
But
wings
this
are so
build
much.
is basically just a
They're like
dragon with
so over the
passive
top.
ailment, comet, and it just pounds down comets. And the comets don't actually do that much damage, but it looks really cool. And then this character was supposed to be a Last Lament build. And I managed to make Last Lament work in a way, but there's a few downsides, like the crossbow's not really that strong. It doesn't have any plus crossbow gems. It doesn't have more damage than other crossbows. It's got less damage than what you can just get on a rare. In fact, I have a lot more damage on the actual crossbow I use now. And the whole like infinitely firing thing, I was able to like bypass that downside with Leech. But the problem is that Abyss has things that just turn off Leech, makes it completely unusable because I almost instantaneously kill myself when my Leech gets disrupted. So there are a few things like that that are really frustrating for me in PoE 2. Sometimes disabling Leech or sometimes disabling armor is the equivalent of a monster in a map that just culls energy shield characters. Like if you have energy shield, you die. And it's a little bit extreme of an analogy, but it is almost that bad. It was crazy. Like, I died twice, I think, on this character, and it was both times just due to getting my leech disabled. And I'm firing so fast, because that's how you want to set it up, right? You want to fire fast and really utilize the infinite reload time. And you just go...
Do you guys think that they should nerf Shroudwalker? Because I've definitely run into a lot of issues this league with Shroudwalker and having it, like, reduce, like, my recovery, reduce my leech. It's been pretty annoying. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's because of how many Shroudwalkers are in Abyss where it becomes a real issue. Normally in the past, I've never noticed that Shroudwalker reduces my recovery. I've never died to Shroudwalker before. But this league, I have died to Shroudwalker so many times. Shroudwalker's at 80% of your deaths. Keeps Headhunter in check? No. It sucks, but Headhunter is extremely powered, needs a negative. No, what I mean is, do you think that, like, maybe instead of, like, completely disabling recovery, make it so that's just, like, less recovery? Because, like, yeah, a lot of the deaths that I've had to Shroudwalker is not, of course, Headhunter teleporting into the middle of mobs, that sucks, but it's more of, like, the Shroudwalker mobs a lot of times will, like, ambush my ass and just make it so I can't leech. Shroudwalker makes my life sometimes poof. Exactly. I do think, I don't think it needs to happen, right? If Shroudwalker doesn't get addressed at all, it's like, we'll continue as normal. But I do wonder if Shroudwalker deserves some sort of tweak. I'll be honest, I didn't know that at all. I didn't know either until this league. But this league, because of the sheer number of Shroudwalkers, and maybe it's just because I'm running Abyss. If I'm not running Abyss, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because I am running Abyss and so many people are running Abyss, it makes the Shroudwalker is so much more noticeable. What's my HG? I'm like a mile from the bomb, still dying to the dot. Yeah, I think it could be taken a look at for sure. And they did kind of nerf it this league. I remember them having a thing in the notes that said they nerfed it a little bit, but still really strong. I wouldn't complain about Shock, where there was a way to cancel the buff individually.
Like, bum, I'm dead. Obviously it doesn't kill you itself. You will just go down to like 1 life, but then anything kills you. So, the 4th character, this was like a Stormweaver.
Yeah, I don't really care about the TP too much. Volcano, well, I mean, I do care, but that's not the part that I'm like, I am annoyed about it, but the part that I'm talking about is more about the damage over time, like the damage over time and not being able to heal. Like, maybe it's like a just not being able to heal would be okay, but the fact that it combines the damage over time and not being able to heal, because I think it gives you damage over time, right? I don't remember, but either way, I think they should make it so that it's less recover rather than just completely removing it if they were going to change it. It's not a big deal. It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it is a little bit like pretty noticeable this league.
Yeah,
it was clearly shown I'm okay with it. A lot of times it can be hard to tell that you do have the Shroudwalker debuff on you. It is true.
We did like just like a Earth Rain.
What video interacting you? Ziz's review of the league he just uploaded.
I did have a lot of fun with that. Now, the start of the season started so cool. We started together with this character with the bear. Well, it's crocodile now, so cosmetics.
At least it's not a healing burst.
Together, and that was really fun because unlike Path of Exile 1, where leveling together is a lot easier, in Path of Exile 2, it's a lot harder. It makes the bosses actually last a while, and we like died many times because of it. So I'm really glad we did that. It was super fun, and the wheel added so much fun for leveling. So especially for the leveling process,
it's really bad for melee.
One of my favorite experiences in Path of Exile, like playing with the boys, watching what items we were all losing, and like having to help each other with the gear. Like, fuck, guys, boys, I lost my weapon. I literally can't attack anymore, and we would all like go gamble and be like, "Is this one good enough? Can you play now?" Like, yeah, let's keep going, let's keep going. That was such a cool experience, and really appreciate Noogie and Steel doing that with me. It was super fun. The temple and the start of the league was super buggy, so we didn't even engage with it at the start. Just a lot of the rooms didn't work. Took them 2 or 3 days to fix that. I pretty instantly just noticed the temple was just not something I enjoyed. A little bit of that is just affected by the first impression of the season for me. It was just like several times I got my temple fully wiped, which later got solved, right? But it was sort of already like... I don't know. I just like it really affected the first impression for me. So it's just something I just didn't super love, and I wished a little.
It's interesting how he's going back on like reviewing the entire league. I guess this is that type of video. I thought it would have been more like a okay, now that everything has changed, now that we've gotten all the fixes and stuff like that, what do I think of the game?
Bit that it wasn't as betrayal like, in the sense that if you are just doing it, it feels incredibly not worth it to me. It's not super fun. It's clunky. And I hope that by the time it goes live, I hope if it's going to be a strategy only mechanic, like for example with Heist in PoE1 and a lot of other mechanics, they're like super doable to just run. If I just want to pop into 10 grand heists, I have like a pretty cool chance to get something really useful for my characters. Like I don't have to set up like a 400% MS character, or I can just pop into Delve for a few hours. I don't really feel like that's the case with Temple, and I have been doing it all season.
I think that's a little bit. So when it comes to Temple, right? I actually do think it's both that you can have a lot of fun and get some good value out of it if you're super juicing it, or even if you're not super juicing it, you can still get some good value off of it. Like my Temple, I'm not juicing it at all. I'm just doing Atziri runs. And they're like, I've been printing Vol Cultivation Orbs and, of course, doing Atziri every single run. So I don't know if Ziz has tried doing Atziri rushes, but Atziri Rush is a very good way to just casually play the Temple and still get some pretty good value off of it. I'm not really sure where he's coming from. Again, maybe it's just that he doesn't have experience. Maybe he's like the only way to play Temple is to just go and fully spec into Temple. But I don't think you need to do that, and you actually get some good value out of it.
Actually, the only thing that I got that I thought was cool is Constricting Command. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I also got the Vol Cultivation Orbs, and I love that they've added that to the game. I hope they make that affect everything long term. And I do think the Temple would be a really great part of the game going forward. I hope they rework it. And I also hope that they make it just a little bit less reliant on just doing strategies, and that strategies are the only way. And I know there are several. I know you can do like luck and everything with like the reward rooms. You can do the snakes and stuff like that. So there are at least 2 different strategies and probably more. But forever reason for, I just didn't super vibe with the Temple. I do think it will be something I will enjoy once they get a time to look at it though. I would probably give this league somewhere like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. It was just like, for me, just an okay league. I had a lot of fun. I had fun playing with my friends. And I think for me personally right now, Path of Exile 2 is in a state where it's important that you try hard to make your own fun while they are working on adding more stuff to the game, right? It is still in some ways quite bare bones. Obviously, like we're missing a ton of active skills, a ton of supports, and stuff like that, but also just stuff to do at the end game. So I've just been
I'm curious. Let me try to remember what Ziz rated the Abyss League. Because I personally think this league is right up there with the Abyss League. I know some people have preferences. Some people prefer Abyss. Some people prefer this league. But I feel like after all the changes, after all the updates, after everything, it did feel like, to me, this is my favorite league so far. I've enjoyed this league plenty more than any other league. Just, you know, the amount of currency that I'm getting, the gear that I'm able to get, and the fact that endgame wise, I just don't have to care about a lot of things. Like, I don't have to juice anything. There's no like crazy juicing I need to do to actually get money. I think if I remember correctly, Ziz might have rated Abyss League a 7 or I feel like he might have rated it a little higher. I don't remember how much, if you guys remember what Ziz rated it last league, but I think it was like somewhere like 7 or an 8 out of 10 is where he rated it. So, I mean, I guess with that in mind, 5 out of 10 isn't that big of a difference. But man, I definitely would rate it way higher than 5 out of 10. Temple's running even without an optimal setup. Sometimes Atziri and slowly building a snake. I've enjoyed the league because I can be a rare. But the money is worthless. 5.5k for a beer is shit. But the problem, like, I mean, that is true, but I don't think most people are dealing with mirrors. I've had plenty of people talk about how this league has been their favorite league so far from a lot of people who are not like uber blasters in the end game. A lot of this league was very good for everybody who was mid core and below, and anybody who's hardcore definitely was not having as much fun depending on what you're doing for farm. Um, but so many people are like, this is the best league ever. I'm able to finally afford all these things I've never afforded before. My gear is better than ever. Like the fact that Headhunter is so affordable means like something that usually most people can't play with actually can play with. So it's like anybody who's playing and looking for like the mirror tiered items, that's tough. It's hard to get those items. But when you're just going for like, you know, these are the gears that I need for my build. Here's what I need to make my build function. Here's what I need to make my build strong, not like crazy strong, but strong enough to do all content. All that stuff is really, really accessible. I've never had more than 200 divs this league. Currency League also makes a lot of content farmable due to the prices soaring because of Temple. The only joy I got in this league was doing Temple farms with the homies. Personally, I enjoyed 0.3 more than 0.4. It feels like 0.3 had a good out of the gate opening. It definitely did. It definitely did. Rush cleansed areas, get Fury Boss, save 9 maps. Those yesterday, all 9 drop Fraction Road. Easy money. So at least there'll be a big shitstorm next season if it won't be accessible. The Temple. I mean, next season, I'm thinking Temple is probably going to be more in line with all the other farms, if not maybe even a little bit underpowered, because DG does tend to have a, you know, they have a tendency to over nerf things sometimes, especially when it's this powerful. The gear, I think next league, I'm hoping that they're going to add more crafting next league to make it so that it's not, because last league gear was pretty accessible too, because crafting was really good and really easy. So gear quality was really, really high. But I think next league, I'm hoping they bring it to a middle ground where it's not as bad as this league for crafting, but not as crazy as the homogenizations. Players like me really gauge whether or not to stay the league based off of week 1 and league launch. Not a marathon runner of Poe. I just had fun having money to test things out. Yeah. I hope they keep the biz the same. I do too. I do too.
Playing around, there's still so many builds I haven't done, and there's still many more builds I want to do, but I'm like, you know, there's still not that much to do at the end game, and that's a very big part of the game for me, so mostly waiting for that. Another thing I really want to point out, the Druid is just an absolute masterpiece. Everything about the new stuff was great. The new skills, the new weapons, everything around it, just absolute masterpiece. And I would say that the Druid is the most solid addition I've seen to any ARPG.
I agree, it's good.
It is just literally none of it was bad.
I'd say it was a little bit on the simple side because of the skills, because they had to basically throw 3 classes into 1 class, right? So it's like if you were playing Bear Druid, you only had like a certain selection of skills. If you're playing Wolf Druid, you only have a certain selection of skills, and same with Wyvern. So everybody's Druid builds, Bear builds, Wyvern builds, Wolf builds, and Plant builds kind of felt pretty samey. That's the one like critique I would give it, but it makes sense because they had to basically build 3 classes into 1 and with the same amount of time. I mean, not the same amount of time. I guess they took a while to work on it, but still, it feels like that was the one thing that I didn't think I would have liked to have seen more, but it's completely reasonable what they have right now. So it's not a complaint. It's just it would be nice to see more in the future. Other than that, though, because of the way that the class is, it actually ends up being a very good recommendation that I have for anybody who's new to the game to learn how to play the game, because you don't have the issue of wondering what skills to take. If you're playing Bear, you just take the Bear skills and you're going to be fine. If you want to play Wolf, you just take all the Wolf skills and you're going to be fine. It's not like usual, like with other classes, like, oh, what, like they can't take every single elemental skill if you're playing sorceress, right? That's just not something you do. But with these classes, you literally don't need to make a decision. You just take every one of the skills. It's like, this is a bear skill. Take it and use it. And it'll take you through the entire campaign. So that's the thing I did like about it. But that's just I guess, you know, something that came as a, not consequence, but like, it was serendipitous that there was so little skills that make it so that it's a very easily accessible class. But overall, I do love Druid. I think that the skills are really cool and all the classes are relatively strong. And there's no like Druid archetype where I'm saying, wow, this is just undertuned. This just sucks. None of them are like that at all, which is great.
All the shape, like the wolf, the wyvern, and the bear, all insane. Obviously, I played the bear because that's what I liked the most, and I felt that was the strongest. But they're all really strong. There are insane bear builds, there are insane wolf builds, there are insane wyvern builds. You can play them on every class. They're not tied to the new ascendancies, and there were really good reasons to go Titan. There were really good reasons to go Pathfinder. Really good reasons to do, like, people are doing sorceress. Like, just, I mean, like, whatever the sorceress, the cocaine bear thing Methel did. Just literal win after win. I was so impressed with the Druid. I literally could do an entire video. I actually kind of wanted to. I still should. Just so impressed with the Druid and the talismans, everything around it. So absolutely in awe of how well made all of the new stuff was. The weather skills as well, and they're on Stormweavers, everything, just applause. Massive applause. I don't want to clap because this microphone's weird. I don't think any other class will be this good, to be fair.
Damn. That's crazy.
They have outdone themselves. Ultra S tier. If they beat this, I'll be impressed. Amazing. Great job. Pat yourself on the back. Ultra S tier. Never seen anything like it. I'm excited to play it again next league. Definitely not as bad as Point 2, Dawn of the Hunt, but not as good as last league's Abyss League, which I really enjoyed. That was an absolute banger. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks so much for everyone that tuned in to all the like PoE2 content the last month. But either way, try to die less than I do.
Sweet. Yeah, that was an interesting video. I mean, again, I disagree with Ziz on a couple of the points, but I mean, given his rating on what Abyss League was, given it was a 7 out of 10, this being a 5 out of 10 actually isn't that bad. To like, you know, if you're just taking it in a vacuum, it's like, wow, 5 out of 10, that's crazy. This league sucked. But if you take it in context of his rating for last league being a 7 out of 10, which I think it was 7 out of 10, don't quote me, it might have been 8 out of 10. If it was 8 out of 10, maybe bump this up a little bit, but if it was a 7 out of 10, it makes sense. Mo, your question about level 20 on the skills. I mean, it's just damage at the end of the day. So if you can get it, get it. What did he rate 0.2? I have no clue what he rated it, but it was probably really low. It was probably really damn low. Let's see, right? I mean, he was not happy with it. Nobody was happy with it. It might have been like a 2 out of 10 or a 3 out of 10 or something.
Scissoring here with another video.
Man, there's nothing. It's not like in a tile or anything like that, so it's hard to find. Last league was I'm giving this league an 8. Last league was a 6. I give this league a good 8 out of 10 IMO. I feel like a lot of players are enjoying the drops in the tempo. Only by it's not 9 for me is because the tempo was a shit at the start. He did that interview for 0.2. The famous interview. Yep. The famous interview. Actually, what do I call it? Last league, right? When he did that interview, I did end up doing a reply to his post too on Twitter. Let's see. Where is that interview? Oh, I don't remember where it is. Replies maybe what it is. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but I did reply to it, and he was like, "Yeah, it was a fair. He did it. He did what he needed to do." Honestly, this league was 8 for me. Last league was 8.5, but I probably would have higher if I learned how to craft sooner. I definitely think that there is like if for me, this league was definitely my favorite league, but I would not say that you're wrong if you, I mean, of course you're not wrong, it's your opinion, but I would also say that if anybody, whoever thinks last league was better, yeah, sure. I think there's different things to like about both leagues. Is that this league hit a lot of the things that I wanted from the game, which was comfort, and it took out a lot of the needless complexity in the end game. They kill homogenization is 9.5. I don't know about that one. I'm on the boat that homogenizations being removed was necessary, but at the same time, I don't think that they should have completely removed them. I think they needed to find a middle ground between what our game is right now versus the what it was with the homogenizations. They basically just did took it out cold turkey, and I didn't agree with that. Homogenization regal is acceptable balance. 9 out of 10. First league I've done SF, and it's amazing. What was the famous interview? So lastly, or in 0.2, everybody, not everybody, but so many people hated it when it first came out. They basically took every monster, made them like super tanky. Like the Amazon class was like out the gate, pretty squished, didn't do that much damage in terms of spears. It was just a slog to get through the campaign. I think most people took like 16 hours to get through the campaign or something like that. And there were so many deaths, so many things. The monsters were overtuned. There were some bugs that made it really bad. It was just an overall really rough league. And I think drops were also pretty bad that league too. Like endgame loot was pretty bad until they did a 0.2.2 patch or something like that. It was really bad at the start. Later on, it got better, but at the beginning, it was rough. And basically, there was like a kind of a all hands on deck. We need to fix this shit right now. And Zizaran did an interview with Jonathan, basically like grilling him, like, "Hey, what happened with this? What happened with this? What happened with this? Why is it like this? Why is it like that? Can we do anything to make this better?" Like, it was basically like a feedback interview. And like it ended up being like Zizaran asked like, I don't know, 15 questions or something. And out of those 15 questions, 10 of those questions and the suggestions and feedback given was implemented into the game. 5 minutes to kill rare and it drops nothing. Yeah. This leaf for a 10 out of 10. Started building a Giga Juice after I've done farming from tried Giga Juice Abyss. They said it's much harder than Temple. Really? I mean, I think if you're doing like it's probably if you're doing a every abyss gets harder and you're doing overrun maps, yes, it's probably harder than Temple. Did I post it on the podcast? Yeah, it's gonna be on Saturday, so 2 days ish from now, 2.5 days ish from now at 11 a.m. 0.1, the mob speed was crazy. Yeah, that was another thing that they addressed, mob speed. Did I get some sleep? I did actually. I mean, I wasn't actually that tired during the pod. I'd gotten a good like 4.5 hours of sleep. It wasn't that bad. But I was like, all right, you're gonna give me some more time to sleep. Sure, I'll sleep. But yeah, 0.2 was a little bit of a shit show. I think that it got more hate than it deserved at the end of the day. But at the same time, I'm not going to say it wasn't a shit show. It did start off really rough. What character area is best for light farm? I mean, as much as you can, as close to 150. You don't need it, but it helps. Never been disengaged for this long. The thing about this is when you die, you lose the run. Unlike Temple, you can die infinite. That is also true. Farmers slacking again? Sir, are you saying that I'm slacking, or are you saying X the farmer X is slacking? Dude, I was so sad about today's podcast. I was looking forward to it. I love having Farmer on the podcast, man. That guy is fucking hilarious. I love having him on the podcast. So it was such a bummer when the internet died. I pulled a Kaltorak because that's what happened during our, maybe it might have been our, I think it was our second podcast. We were about to go live, and right as the podcast was gonna go live, Cal's power died. Oh, is because Saturday because Farmer's slacking? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's a busy man. He's got things to do. So we were originally gonna do Friday maybe, but his schedule was better on Saturday, so we ended up going Saturday. The pod couldn't handle 2 farmers. Is he from SoCal? No, I don't think so. He's from he's in Central Time, if I remember correctly. I don't remember though. If IRL, he would be in depth to every loan shark in 100 miles. I mean, Path of Exile gives us a safe place to gamble, all right? You gotta understand, Asian people love gambling. Chinese people love gambling. But, you know, we can't gamble with our own money because, you know, that means we're gonna be losing our own money. So when you give us an opportunity to gamble with fake money, hell yeah, we're going all in, baby. Did the Marvel Rivals drama hit your side? I mean, yeah, it did. There was a lot of people posting about it. For Glacial Landscape, you explore other ways to manage frenzy charge, like Sniper's Mark, Prominent Frenzy, instead of uniques. None of it is consistent enough. I want it to be that every single Glacial Lance I throw out has a frenzy charge. And none of those options are consistent enough. Not even Deadeye. I worked in a casino for 15 years, so I know all about it. I'm Chinese and I hate gambling. Nah, that's a lie. You play Path of Exile. You gotta like gambling.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them
The dude went live today, 20k, 4k viewers. We're gonna have the whole community on his side. Yeah, I mean, I heard he earned like $3,000 in like donos or something, which was like over $3,000 in donos, which was like more than what he would have gotten from the tournament if they had won. So good for that guy, man. Good for the community banding together and supporting the guy. Yo, what's up, Thurl? Good morning. Rockiata's flow waiting room. Dude, I still haven't gotten one this whole season. I've killed like 30 or 40 of these guys at this point. Mr. Enoki Mushroom. Where is the pole? I have a superstition that the pole is causing me to not get my Rockiatas. Because every time I got a Garacons, there was no pole. So my superstition, my tinfoil hat theory is that if I don't do a pull, I'll get it. Yo, the guy molted. This guy molted. You guys know how like spiders and stuff molt and they leave behind their molt like this? The guy molted. You brought 2 bloodletting today? Not the carapace, the T-pose. Is this substitution jutsu? Low-key watching the drama still unfold about other people that bullied him, but that's my toxic trait. I mean, everybody likes justice. I think it's like it's a pretty common thing to like watching it when justice is served. Well, first run, get nothing. Don't worry, guys. We got one more run. One more run. This is the one. This is the Rockiata's flow right here. You have 3 Rock Yadas and Solo Self-Found? It's time to transfer that over to trade.
This is all an illusion.
It's time to transfer that over to trade. Is there a way to farm unique supports? Yeah, like what I'm doing right now is like, you know, doing these, depends on the unique support, right? Some of them drop from certain places, but other ones are just random. So some of them like Rakiata's Flow, Garukon's Resolve, Rigwald's, Adalui's Bloodletting, what is it called? Uthred's Augury or whatever. Like those all have like farmable things that you can farm for. But Omen's like, I don't know, Bater's Vengeance or something like that. Valenta's Propulsion. Those don't have like specific places where they drop. You hate this boss? His patterns are so unpredictable. Luckily, I just one-shot him these days, so it doesn't make that big of a difference. Yo, what's up, body? How's it going? At what level will you switch the Glacial Lance? I mean, honestly, if I were to be completely honest, I wouldn't switch to it until like 80 plus. But if you want to, that's just like, you know, because it's most comfortable then, you could probably switch somewhere in the 70s, but you just need a gear to back it up. Am I stacking Rarity? No. You don't need to stack Rarity for these supports. Rarity does not affect how often you get the supports from these bosses. Ready for a technical question. As long as it does not involve the human anatomy, I'll try my best. I left my bio degree back in college, so I don't think I can answer any bio-related questions anymore. Where does Uhtred's drop? What's his face? Olroth. 30 years of dialogue. Do you think crit Lightning Spear Blood Mage is possible? Oh yeah, it's actually a pretty it was a pretty popular build last league, and it's still very viable this league. I think Lightning Spear Blood Mage is probably the best form of Lightning Spear, in my opinion. Come on! Tawahoa's ending? I'm gonna end my fucking character if I don't get into Rakiata's Flow anytime soon. How do humans survive a broken heart? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That is one of the hardest things to do. But it's about perseverance, grit, your right hand, and anime girls. All right? Or K-pop idols. Either one. And that is how you survive a broken heart. Do you mean grip instead of grit? I'm a Lightning Spear Blood Mage with Shield Wall as well for single target. Should have palled Bozo. I'm preaching the gospel. Hey, you know, I would say that I'm a pretty stereotypical online male in that aspect. How does always hits work? Does it make accuracy of attack match what you need to hit? I have a shield with accuracy rating that is doubled. Will it double the accuracy? Let's say I'm hitting a monster that needs a 1k accuracy. Will the shield have 2k? So are you talking, so you're using Lycosidae. So, right? Which means your accuracy rating, which is right here, will get doubled. That just gets doubled. Like Glacial Lance is the most fun that you had so far this season. Yo, let's go, man. I mean, I love this build. I love this build. It's so much fun. A bottle of vodka. I don't advocate for you know, the alcoholism, being an alcoholic. But, you know, a couple drinks do help every now and then. It is true. Drinks with the boys are always fun. This weapon, yeah, accuracy doesn't matter at that point. If you have this weapon, you don't care about accuracy. What's my build? Glacial Lance, Ritualist. Do you happen to have an extra rite of passage I can borrow? I wish I had my own. I wish I had my own, sir. Dude, every single one of these maps are so bad. Sun Temple, Augury, Trenches, Forge, Sea Notes, Vol City? What is this disgusting area? Alright, let's do Grand Project here. I'm asking Amazon if I could cheese with it. So your Amazon Ascendancy is... I'm assuming that it just doesn't care about accuracy at that point. It probably is what you say. It just matches the accuracy required, would be my guess. But I'm not sure. Cedos isn't bad? It's not bad. The map is not bad. The boss is bad. The boss is bad. Especially when he goes like invis and you can't see him. That is bad. That's what you're not sure also? Yeah. Sadly, some of these things you just gotta test out. You can't really do it without testing it. You're having good runs with Spider, Woods, and Abyss. Is that tinfoil hat stuff? There's a lot of tinfoil hat theories with Abyss, I swear. What's my net worth right now? Honestly, I have no clue. Especially because I've diversified a lot of my assets. I'm speaking like I'm talking about stocks right now. Because, like, I have, like, you know, what is it? I have, like, 15 Whittlings, 4 Erasures. I have, like, 30 lights. I have 114 echoes, which isn't that much. I have like 3 jawbones, 19 ribs. Like I've just been diversifying my assets. I'm guessing it's probably about a mirror at this point still, but I don't know. Because I haven't been like hardcore farming lately. I've been like doing like weird shit, testing things out and like, yeah. Pretty good. Divs are shit. Yeah, don't keep your money in divs. You like dig site? That's crazy. That's why I didn't say drink yourself to death, enjoy life with friends and the worst.
Cold enough for ya?
So something we were talking about was so after we disconnected from the stream today after my power went out, like I said, me, Farmer, Cal, we were just sitting there talking on the phone basically on Discord for like another 30 minutes or so. We were talking about how like we should like find a game to play together that we could just all 5 of us, you know, basically team up co-op or something like that and play. What do you guys think is a good candidate for a game like that? Because Rabbit was asking Farmer if he would show him like how he plays TFT and stuff, and it's like, what would be a good game for all of us just to play together? Because like last league, at the end of the league, when everybody was kind of done with it, we played a lot of like me, Rabbit, Alcohol. We played like Peak a good bit, but Peak's kind of like not. We kind of, you know, it's not as popular anymore. So I wonder what we could play together. Hightail, Dreadmiss, V Rising, Potu, Terraria. Bop Bop is a free MOBA. Is this that we're enjoying Project Zomboid? I mean, I know Hytail's really popular right now. Is Hytail something that you think we could, like, you know, would be worth us playing together? Project Zomboid's fun. Terraria? Yeah, I love Terraria. I played so much Terraria. Is there an item filter? I have the class never since. I'll never know which base are worth in the league. I don't. I would recommend if you're looking for base, like, negative rarity bases, stuff like that, check out Prada, 787 Prada's YouTube channel. He has a video on negative rarity farming, and he has an item filter there. Because I just basically use the never sig filter, and I just slide it all the way to the right. That's all I do. Zomboid is good, but you need a lot of mods. Is there a difference between cycling a desecrated mod with an Essence of Abyss on ancient currency? Well, Essence of Abyss really is just kind of used to basically get a kind of like a free annulment, basically. That's really what you want to use Essence of Abyss for. That's what I've seen most use cases for it. It's like you need to get rid of a line, but you don't want to waste an annulment, so you use like an Essence of, or like an annulment plus a desecrate, right? So you just kind of Essence of Abyss it instead of using an annulment. Did I level up this build with knockback spear build? No. I just leveled up with twisters. But if you want to level this build up, you can use whatever you want. You can use lightning spear is probably the one that I'd recommend for most people to use, but you just use whatever. Am I using Delirium? Yes, I'm still using Delirium. You can see I'm using Delirium by this little fast forward button down there.
Right through you.
Are we really pronouncing Adel with 8? Sir, that's not what I said, man. Get that wax out of your ear, man. Best legendary heroes of might and magic. Anal mint. Oh boy. Imagine if they made ints for your asshole. That would be insane. Like after you fart, you just pop a quick anal mint, like a mint for your ass. Man, that would be insane. Or was like after you go take a shit, you just pop that shit in there. Boom. How do I generate charges so often? Type in !POB. It'll have an explanation there at the top of the page. That would burn. EDH. Wait, what's EDH? Oh, you know what we could do? What if we all get in on like, and maybe it's like more than just us 5, right? But we all get in on like a D&D game. We all play through Baldur's Gate 3 together. Can Baldur's Gate 3 support 5 players? I don't think it can. But we could definitely do a D&D campaign together. I'm pretty sure Cal has DMing experience too. Maybe with mods, 4 only? Yeah, we would have to do like an actual like D&D campaign instead of like a BG3. They can support more players with mods. That would be a fun. I feel like that would be pretty fun.
Banana's gone.
It would take some work though, right? We'd have to like, you know, actually have like like a DM, make the story and all that stuff. But again, I think Cal does have DM experience. I might be wrong, but I think he might. I would binge watch every episode for sure. Did Alkazer bite me? What the heck? I don't think Alkazer even knows who I am. Yeah, either do like a D&D or like a modded Baldur's Gate 3 run. That would be fun. That would be fun. Do you think we'll get a mid-game patch and game changes? I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like right now, I don't think that there's gonna be doing anything else with Path of Exile 2. I think we're pretty done. I don't think we're getting a 0.1 patch. Because they're working on Pharesia for Path of Exile 1. And they also gotta work on the main league too, 3.28 for Path of Exile 1. So I have my doubts about actually even getting a 0.41. You do BG3, it won't be hard. All stories there, mobs supported by the game itself, no third-party stuff. Yeah, that's the only reason why. That's one of the main reasons why I think BG3 would be really good. That way we could just like get in there and just, you know, not worry about anything. They swear they have 2 different teams. Well, I mean, they probably do have 2 different teams, but the problem is they only have like within those 2 different teams, like 4 or 5 people on each team work on both games probably. So you can't really yeah, they probably have one team on maintenance mode or something like that while the other one is being developed. The good programmers work on both. Yeah, the good programmers, the good balance team people, like basically they're top people. The MVPs of the teams works on both. And if you don't have your star player, you're not going to bring out your A game. Trust me. Whenever I go on the court, whenever I go on the field, when I'm playing sports, you know. Sure, you're about to lose a couple points. I single-handedly funded a whole dev team with MTX and Gamma boxes. They have no excuses. Damn, dude. An Uber whale? We have a mega whale over here? I did not know we were in the presence of the man himself. Mega Shield. Dude, speaking of mega whales, so you guys know I used to play Lost Ark. One of my buds that I know in real life, he was a mega whale in that game. This is a guy I know in real life. He's like, I just hung out with him last week actually, and this was like a year ago at this point. I think I need to scroll back real far on my YouTube. Let's see if I could even find it. Actually, but I'll just search it. Zave. Is it 40K? Maybe it's a whale. This one. One of the biggest whales in NRA West, interviewing Zev. I spent over $40,000 on Lost Ark. This was a year ago. He still plays the game. I have no clue, and I don't even want to imagine how much money he spent on that game. Hardcore Minecraft. Ration orders work on corrupted items? I'm actually not sure about that one. Lost Ark still exists? Yeah. It's holding on by a thread, though. I feel like it's probably going to go EOS, like, within the next year. But it has a really strong group of, like, core community. Even Saint already quit the game? Yeah. He did. He did. Thanks to that Atziri, been trying to do that strategy last week, been playing very little. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm glad you found it useful. I've been trying to get that video out for a little bit, to be honest, but I haven't gotten around to it. So finally got around to it tonight. But yeah, $40,000. And that was in about a year of playing, which even honestly is not even that big. Like, I know there are probably definitely bigger whales than that in the game, but god damn, dude, I could never imagine spending $40,000 on a game. I mean, I spent a lot in Lost Ark, let's be real, but that was like my job for a good part of it. I probably spent around 15K on that game, but 10 of that 15 was spent when I was like streaming it full time. So, you know, I got like tax write-offs and stuff like that for that. So it's a little bit different, though it still is a absurd amount of money to spend on the game. Let's be real. Should we invest our currency in locks? Yeah, locks typically are very good to hold on to. They've been continuing to go up too. The people who spent that much in the first week of release, probably. I think Shroud spent 10K in like, you know, the first week or something like that, right? Why'd Satan quit the game? He's not enjoying it that much anymore. He felt like he was kind of being forced to play the game. I have Thunderstorm on my build as to shock, but I've never seen a proc on the health of the boss. What probably is the case is your Thunderstorm is too low level. Your Thunderstorm needs to be high enough level to like keep up with the boss. So like if you're doing T15 maps, it needs to be at least level 18. I'm assuming that you have the right... Oh no, I lieged it. I'm assuming you have the right supports on it too to make it like... I'm assuming you're using shock conduction to make it always shock.
Cold enough for you?
Cold enough for you? I bet Aslan probably spent a lot too. Probably. Yo, Zaharu. I loot my 60-room temple. GG. Oof. Is shock conduction the support gem? Yeah, you need shock conduction. Here's what I run on mine, right? I run shock conduction 2, commiserate, overcharge, efficiency, and blind. You can run other things if you don't care about like mana costs, right? You can run like magnified effect. You can run that expands. But in general, that's kind of like at the base that you want. You want shock conduction, overcharge, and commiserate. Missed an abyssal chest? Oh, that's fine. I don't really pick those up for the most part anyways. I mean, Satone spent a lot of by himself too, but he's played that game for years and years and years.
Savage, we think.
What's the most you guys have spent on your game? Tell me. What's the most you guys have spent in a game? No judgment, judgment-free zone. Mine was Lost Ark. Like I said, I probably spent like 15K on that game. 100, 250, 15K on ESO. Below 100, Call of Duty. More than 5K USD, 2 to 3K, 3K, 1K since playing on League, 300 on PO too. I mean, those are all like very like reasonable numbers. Even like the couple thousand ones, like especially is like, you know, depending on like where you are, like how comfortable you are in life and like how long you've been playing the game for. How much freeze build up do I have? Honestly, the only freeze build up node I have are these two. But I recently actually added these. I didn't even add them. I didn't have them for the longest time. Sorry, video. I have 77 rune temple and I'm using this one to farm Atziri. Now I need to create a third character to try your strategy. 6 AK Dota 2 playing since 2014. Damn, on skins? No judgment, but sheesh. I mean, the skins are pretty good in Dota. It is true. The mortal skins, man? Ooh. That stuff looks good. AK and Rohan. 3 on a smite. 500 on a crypto game I've never played. The Logan Paul one? Crypto Zoo? At least you can sell skins as Dota? Yeah, that is true. You can resell them on the Steam Marketplace. Black Desert? Dude, the craziest thing about Black Desert was that when it first came out, the devs were like, oh, don't worry. It's not going to be pay to win, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, it was pay to win. However much every pack that comes out in Po 2 is. I mean, the thing is, like, oh, I'm not gonna say like the packs are like cheap or whatever, but if you're comparing it to playing like any other free-to-play game, right? You're comparing to like some Korean free-to-play MMO or like some gacha game, like the packs aren't even like that expensive. In context of those other things, of course. In a vacuum, they're definitely expensive. Started prepping great hunters for this build yesterday. Looks very fun. Yo, let's go. Where are the Genshin players? I want to see the receipts. Oh yeah, the whales and the Diablo Immortal. Oh my god. That game is literally out there to milk you of your money. They just think of players as cash cows out here milking the teat of your of the Diablo Immortal players. Do you not have phones? That's crazy. Like, actually, like, thinking back on it, right? Like, now that we know exactly what even that Diablo Immortal is, it's even more ridiculous that they expected the players to be, like, excited for it. Because, like, literally, it is just, like, the most pay-to-win slop out there. Yoza Doom, how's it going? What's the green bird? It's a pet. It's from the mystery box. The whole panel is out of touch. Yeah. When's a comet land? I'm not playing comets. Banger song. How am I doing? Good, chilling. Making my way through, farming some more money, farming some more currency, doing some Atziri rushes. Oh, wow. Instant Jade Isles. Guys, within the first hour or first 2 hours of the stream, we have gotten 2 Jade Isles. This is kind of crazy. Tonight has to be the night that we get our Rockiata's Flow. It has to be. There's no way we don't get it tonight. All right, let's do a prediction. All right. Rockiata's Flow in 2 tries. Will I get Rockiata's Flow in 2 Jade Isles? You guys have 2 minutes for this prediction, all right? This is the one. I can feel it. I know I say I can feel it for like every single one of these, but actually this one, I can actually kind of feel it. I'm feeling a little special feeling inside of my boxers right now. Good luck, Twitch. All in. I'm going to will it into existence, all right? Just because I haven't got one the entire season doesn't mean that this one won't drop it. Sir, that's a hemorrhoid in my anal. Sir, why are you talking about anal? That's disgusting. Hey, let's not talk about hemorrhoids, all right? That's a real problem that people struggle from. That is a real problem that people struggle from. Do I struggle from those problems? I will neither confirm nor deny. So is ED. What does Essence Drain have to do with anything, sir? How does one get those anyways? What, hemorrhoids? I mean, I know it comes from sitting down too much. That's like one of the things that, you know, can cause it. Like, I know a lot of taxi drivers suffer from that issue. But, you know, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I may be a biologist, but I'm not a doctor. Sits on gamer chair for hours? I mean, yes. But guys,
No mana.
we gamers sit a lot. It can be diet, stress, or overexertion. Yeah, I overexert myself all the time. All the exercising that I do is insane. Oh, what the fuck was that? Dude came out with a goddamn scorpion. Get over here. Oh, I'm doing well? I am. How are you doing, Shinigami? Oh! I thought he was freaking doing his... I thought he was doing his role-playing. So I was looking at chat. I thought he was RPing. What the heck?
I must be stronger. The Kari!
Dude just hopped over and threw a little tiny boulder at me, and I died.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges
I'm a Namu biologist.
ancestors. Let them know the might of the Kari. I am the true Nakuramaku.
I wonder if he's gonna molt again? We'll see. We gotta hit him hard enough so he gets an out-of-body experience. Oh! Dude! This guy's gotta stop RPing! I mean, he's gotta start RPing! I died twice on this guy! What the heck? Oh! He freaking did a get over here on me! Wait a second, is this the hardest boss in the game? Is this guy the hardest boss in the game? It's okay. You see, we're sacrificing our EXP to increase the drop rate of the Rockiatas. We're sacrificing our... It's intentional, guys. I'm sacrificing my EXP to get Rockiatas.
Let them know the might of the Kari.
We're guaranteed Rockiatas because of all the sacrifice that we've done. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Sir, can you please just get into your RP phase? Can you please just get into your RP phase? Thank you. Holy.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
I can stop clip farming now. Yeah, that's totally what I was doing, guys. I was clip farming. I definitely wouldn't die to some stupid thing like that. Oh man, that was a non-crit. Ass. Combs madness! I sacrificed my life for that.
Go on.
It's okay, we got one more try. We got one more try. It's gonna happen here. Better than Tawau's rending. To me, both of them are just complete trash. All right. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. I sacrificed my life, my sanity, everything for him. Everything for it. What do you want more try? If you use Visions of Paradise, you can run the map 2 times. Does Rocket have a fixed drop rate, or why the blue 3? So yeah, it has a fixed drop rate. Nothing. There's like not really anything you can do to increase or decrease the drop rate of Rockiatas or any of the Legion supports to be from these bosses. This is the richest you've been in Po 1. This league is nasty. Po 1 or Po 2? Oh, another hair. Dude, why can't we get these hairs on the Amnamu maps? I don't get it. Please no Rockiatas. Ain't no way. This guy, first time chatter, came in and said, please no Rockiatas. What did I do to you, Mr. Elephantin, 2000 Elephantin? Tell me, what did I do to you? Did I hurt you in some way, shape, or form?
I need mana.
I must be stronger. Fuck! The cold.
The same with Resolve, yeah.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way.
Elephant is rude.
Let them know the
That's what I'm saying. Dude, ah, my God. Freaking Rockiata. Not Rockiata, Garu Khans, man. Alright, thank goodness he's heading into his role-playing this time. I haven't touched a pole one in about a year now. Ah, I see, okay. I mean, yeah, this is the richest I've ever been, too. And it's not even, and that's already taking into account the inflation, too. Oh, shit. Procced my thing a little bit too soon.
No mana.
Ah! He bolted this time too. I guess all the haters once again are gonna win. What's up, Rabbit? How's it going, man? No kiss for you. I didn't make that bet this time. Dude, I can't believe it. I have not found one this entire league, boys. Why am I... how do I turn around my luck? Like, how... What does one need to do to turn around their luck? Because I really need something in my life. Do I turn to religion at this point? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to become a believer? Call Jonathan. Ancient Chinese method. Oh, no, I'm not that desperate yet. I'm not that desperate yet. Masturbation brings luck. Well, I should be one of the luckiest people in the world then. Pray to Saint Jonathan. There's Saint John's, but there's no Saint Jonathan's. Dad Gamer Tech. Do I need to offer my first board to get a Rockiata's flow this league? Is that what I need to do? 0 out of 8 on Fracturing Scepters. Oof. I mean, again, I guess it's like a what goes around comes around type of situation. I feel like I was so lucky on my weapon that it's like there's no possible way that I can get lucky on anything else. Oop. Ah, shit, I leashed it!
Now we're talking.
I didn't realize on top of a hole. Oh my god, dude.
Right through ya.
Don't you just hate it? Oh, Omen of Light. There we go. Oh, this is a cracked map. Holy.
No mana.
One button builds. You can play while feeding babies. This guy faked an outage to ditch the podcast and go to sleep. I would never do such a thing. I would do the podcast over sleeping any day of the week. I wouldn't give up my time with the homies for anything. Not even sleep. Looks like Light Settle at service 37 div. I saw it get up to 41 last night. Yeah. I mean, I thought it settled at 25 and then went up to 40. So who knows if it's going to continue going up or not. I want to get off work and play this. Path of Exile do be like that, sir. Why was the private league dead in 2 days? I mean, that's just kind of the fate of private leagues, to be honest. And, like, the problem is, like, this private league, I mentioned this on the podcast before, is probably the worst league to make a private league. Because it's not like the private league itself, like, changed anything about, like, how to farm currency. Like, if the private league, if GG was like, hey, we can make it so that, you know, you can't farm temple or something like that, right? Then that private league would definitely, you know, be a little bit different. But the fact that it didn't do that meant that anybody who was going into the private league was just fully intending, or a lot of people at least, were fully intending to just abuse the temple. And because of that, everything just becomes super inflated really, really fast. And that's why a lot of people stopped playing the private league. Because, like, a lot of people were hoping to get into the private league to have a kind of a fresh economy without, like, all the inflation. But instead, it's just like you're getting going in a fresh economy, but like the inflation becomes even worse. What's a private league? It's basically like a league that somebody starts. It could be a streamer, it could be not a streamer. Just like anybody can start a league if they pay money. And in Path of Exile 2, you can't set your own rules yet. But in Path of Exile 1, you can.
Need mana.
Dude, missing those crits always hurts. This is exactly what happened. Yeah. Again, I hate to toot my own horn all the time, but if you were a miso enjoyer before the private league, I would have told you guys what was going to happen. I told everybody in my stream what was going to happen. I even drew graphs. I even drew paint diagrams.
Have no mana.
But the nice thing about the private league is that, you know, regardless of it fizzle out or not, you can always take the private league characters and just transfer it back to the Fate of the Vault League. So if you still want to play Path of Exile, you just do that and transfer it over.
Cold enough for you?
I get another Omen of Putrefaction, I'm going to explode. Great for the host for letting me squeeze 2 more weeks of PO2 than I normally would. Yeah, I mean, I think that the private league was great. It's just a shame that, you know, there's nothing that could have been done to make it, like, last longer. Just because of the nature of the league, like, the current league. The host did a great job, but it's just the, you know, the game itself was in a state where you couldn't do anything about it. Got Rocky Autos on her second Jade Isle on SSF. Sir, do you want a prize? Are you trying to rub it in my face? Are you trying to make me feel bad about my life and regret even playing this game because it's working. Viso's getting flexed on. Not only is there massive labor, but there wasn't the base economy from the mass support it. Barely any mass from the market. Yeah, actually, that was one part that I didn't even predict. I didn't even think about. The fact that, like, because they were, like, pretty much... The thing is, like, the people who are supplying the regular mats to us in the regular league are a lot of, like, the casual players who are still, like, earning money off of those, you know, let's say, like, armor scraps or etchers or whatever, right? Also, maybe some bots, too, are doing that. Whereas the private league probably didn't have that many of those people. So getting, like, the lower tier currency was really hard because of that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Got Garlicons drop with 220 divs. I mean, I guess you could say you got to drop. You're right. You got to drop with the power of money. Probably okay. People who didn't know that private leagues are more like SSF. Near 97 may go over 100 for the first time. Yeah. And that's why I told people in my stream. I was like, if you want to play the private league, that's totally fine, but you're going to have to expect an SSF plus experience. It's like kind of SSF with a little bit of trading here and there. What's the state of the economy right now? Is it difficult for new players to get in since everything's so inflated? No, it's not. Because all the stuff that's expensive are stuff that the new player wouldn't even worry about getting until later. And by the time that you're worrying about getting, like, you know, the more expensive stuff, you've already have, like, ways to actually farm currency. So the new player experience is actually, I would say this league, the casual player experience might be even, like, it might be at its best. It might be better than any other league because you could actually get, like, some of the stuff that normally would be pretty hard for you to get pretty easily. For example, Headhunter. Again, it's like literally like a div or something like that. Weird people to know Ange drops Garocons if you pay 280 divs. Ange drops like everything, you're right. It's crazy. This morning you farmed over 250 divs alone. What's he not using the float? It's my chest armor. It's the Maven's chest armor, which you get from the Path of Exile 1 Battle Pass. So you gotta play Path of Exile 1 for it. So a casual is able to farm 10 divs in a day. It has to be able to farm 10 divs in. Not even. I mean, again, I think especially with the Abyss stuff, I think it's probably not that hard to actually make good money. Because you don't need any investment to get an Omen of Light. You just need patience. Take care. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Oh, this connects. I didn't even realize that. Oh, okay. I'm not building a tank just to join temple? Yeah, I'm not building a snake. Farm breach 30 divs a day easy. Set your essence farm, then get strong and farm something like breach ritual, abyss, you're fine. Basically. Short question. So I need to eat tablet with Abyss Overrun and 2 other tablets, Abyss and with Abyss. That's it. It's Abyss and Delirium. Type in exclamation mark tablets, and it'll bring you to a video where I talk about what tablets you should use. Dude, I lost my sack chamber. I forgot to lock it. I was all not to drop a single echo with 150 rarity. Luck do be like that sometimes. Lost mine too, but because no jalapenos drop. Yeah, it was more of my own forgetfulness.
Can't trust anything in this place.
It's because I'm an old man and I forget about things.
Cold enough for you.
Cold enough for you.
Clean kill.
I really hope they bring back stat stacking. It was the most fun you've had in a PoE. I mean, stat stacking is still a thing, but it's just way weaker. The thing is, like, stat stacking was... I think, like, stat stacking in last league was okay because of, like, Falcon Dive and Falcon Technique, but because Falcon Dive got nerfed so hard... Ah, man. It's a little unfortunate. It's definitely in a rough state for sure. You can make it work, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as what it used to be. All right, who's jerking off in the corner? Ah, it's a voyeur. It's an invisible boy.
No mana.
Ooh, Jacocles. Would have been nice if I didn't forget my my sack chamber. Would have been nice. I could have used it to lock my sack chamber, but I'm sackless now. And a generator.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
What's my star sign? Aries. And identify regalia skyrocket every day. Sold at 60 divs now at 500. People want that flat energy shield. Yup.
Won't keep still.
The craziest thing is, ever since it's been skyrocketing, I have not found another regalia. Is it weird that I have no idea what my star sign is? No, I don't think it's weird at all. Honestly, the only reason why I know what my star sign is because of, like, school. Like, people are like, oh, what's your star sign? And I'm like, what the heck is that? And then I'm like, okay, I'll look it up. Like, it's like a... I think it's even... So, like, not knowing your star sign is, like, whatever. For me, I'm pretty embarrassed to say this, but I don't even know what my blood type is. I've never bothered to, like, go and, like, figure it out. Which is important information if I ever need a blood transfusion. It's over for me. If I ever need a blood transfusion, I'm just done. I'm dating a crazy cat lady. Oh, I mean, my ex-girlfriend was, like, all into that type of shit. Like, not like the star sign stuff, but, like, for example, she made me, like, do, like, the... Or what's your love language crap or whatever, and like that type of stuff. If anyone asks you for star sign, immediately make sure to check for the crazy eyes. A+ cause Asian, duh. Yeah, I've never seen an A+ in my life, sir. The hospital can find out. I mean, sometimes you might not have time to let the possible find out. You might need some emergency blood transfusion because you lost too much blood. And you know what? At that point, I guess it's all I can say is I had a good life. I had a good life. It was a fun ride. Zero rarity. Maybe Jonathan gave the streaming client to the wrong person. Universal donor. Damn, look at this guy. He's a man of the people. I looked up your horoscope thing for fun, and legit all of them are different. It's such a scam.
Piece of filth.
Hey, don't say that, man. Some people are believers in astrology. All right. It was good while it lasted. I mean, look, honestly, that's my outlook in life. If something happens to me, well, I had a good life, man. I got to play a ton of games. I'm living in some of the best times for gaming. And, that's got to be worth something, right? I got a mirror in my life, so it's all good. Oh, man, that's something I never got. Oh, man. Maybe I'll be wandering the earth forever. If I ever do pass on before I get a mirror, I might wander the earth as a spirit forever because I never got any mirrors. Haven't gotten a mirror. We can't die yet. Did you get a bigger Pro 1? Nope. I've been playing the Path of Exile franchise for, well, I think it's been 13 years at this point, whatever the beta was. And, I've never gotten a mirror. Never have, and I don't know if I ever will. I mean, I could probably trade my stuff in for a mirror right now, but I want a natty drop mirror. I want a natty drop. Big natural mirrors is what I'm looking for. Unless it's a big natural mirror, I'm not gonna be satisfied.
No mana.
None of that synthetic stuff. Playing Rage Stack and the Lightning Crossbow Witch Hunter on time of need is a blessing. You're a big natural mirror. Yeah.
We shall succeed.
Synthetic lab grown mirror. Nah, I ain't about that. Let me tell you, Atziri, you see these? These Atziri mirrors, these are not big naturals. Those are synthetic for sure.
Give it everything you have.
Atziri, 100% synthetic. Free range mirror.
This is it. Her chamber. I will hold back her legion. Whatever it takes.
Mirror I'll like to find.
Come now.
What if that's not a mirror, but an entrance to her chamber? I mean, we are in her chamber. It is true.
My soul. Succumb to me.
Succumb to me.
Enough of this.
The feeling of driving my glacial lance right into her. One of the best feelings there. Oh my goodness. I've never even looked closely at that model before, bro, from that angle. Wow. That's impressive. The skulls and the details are insane.
Kill her quickly.
Make me Pochiti. Oh, what happened to the pod? I saw you looked like you were about to die. Oh, my power went out, so we rescheduled to Saturday. They 100% knew what they were doing with Atziri. Follow your best farming strategy. Open a light and took mass. I'm having trouble killing the boss outside the fog. Don't have that much damage to quickly kill them. Yeah, sadly, it, you know. Oh my god, it's been too long. Pochiti, Pochiti, we finally found you. Pochiti, Pochiti. GG. Double corrupt guys. You see, back then I was playing around with like, you know, what was it? It was like 60 div per. We ain't playing games anymore. We're not playing games anymore at this point. That's a lot of money I'm throwing around. I'm throwing around a lot of money here. Are you sure? Are you really sure that I should be voling this? Are you really sure that I need to identify it and vol it? Is this something that you guys really want me to do? Because there could be a lot of money being lost here, guys. You said you wanted a mirror. It's for the community. I said I want a natty drop mirror. I want a big natural mirror. If I get this, you know, even if it hits, it wouldn't be a big natural mirror. It wouldn't be a big natural mirror, guys. I mean, we've already fucked up one, all right, guys? We already destroyed a max roll energy shield Atziri armor. Are you sure you want me to destroy another one? That means it can't happen again. Lightning never strikes your eyes. That's not true. That is definitely not true. If you get hit by lightning once, you should definitely get into shelter. All right. All right. All right. Come on. Please. Energy shield. Energy shield. Hit me with the energy shield, baby. Oh! Armor, evasion, energy shield. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27%. All right. Where is this gonna go, boys? Where is this gonna go? Where is this gonna go? Where is it gonna go? Ooh! Cost efficiency. What did it get rid of? I don't remember. I think it got rid of something bad, something like whatever. I think it was like attributes or something like that. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. It's over. It's over.
Have an order?
It's over.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Man. It's 5:30 unidentified. 5:30 div unidentified. You freak. Yeah, this guy's calling me a freak. Can't believe it. How do you farm breaches, Zesh, or splinters? I mean, you can do both. They're both viable ways of farming. But if you're doing maps, you're farming splinters. Your adrenaline spiked. Now your chest hurts. You think my chest is feeling any better? I'm the one who lost all that money. I'm the one who lost it all. I've done 4 Jade Owls this morning. I've only gotten a Tawana's ending. Alright, Abyss Precursor tab. We are gonna get rare monsters. Abyss modifiers. How much are these worth right now? How much are these worth right now? Oh my god, they're still expensive as fuck. You guys are crazy. Man, these are 40 divs? Or 4 divs? What the heck? Okay, this is better. This is better. That's a little more comfortable. You'll get another one next run. I mean, hopefully. That would be nice. Not gonna lie. A banger. This is a 2000s playlist is what we're playing right now. This is basically the boomer playlist. It's called the 2000s mix. For some reason, there's a lot of weeb anime girls on the cover, but somehow we're listening to K-Kona music. It doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Crazy, some viewers here might be born post 2010. That's not true. Path of Exile players are old. This is what you listened to back in the day. For Abyssal Farm, do you have to use T15s? You don't have to, but it's better. Because you get effectiveness for higher tier maps. Baited by chat would have been told unidentified, sure. Since the video coming out is a 1 regalia per day policy. I haven't gotten one in a week and a half, so I don't know what you're talking about. That policy does not exist for me. 492 old as fuck. Damn, I'm 1 year younger, baby. Anyone in chat who wasn't born before the 2000s? I mean, I think most people here, if not all of us, are boomers. 94, 95 Unk, 96, 85, 86, 75, 2002. Oh my god, we got a young one here. We got a 2000 babe. Oh my goodness. 73. Damn, you guys are 80 to 90 years old. 2000s gang, rise up. Damn, Beef, you're in the 2000s gang? Holy, some young ones in here, some whippersnappers. $2011. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Ain't no way there's somebody in here that's born in the 2011 that's playing Path of Exile. If you are, go back to playing Fortnite, buddy. This game ain't for you. JK91. Most of the time you only get the omen of the necromancies. I'm not young, I've got kids calling me Unk. Oh, we still need to get our deli tab. How much are the deli tabs right now? Still, I mean, one div is not that bad, actually. I'll take one div. Let the young ones stay here. They're selling the cheap stuff. Nah, dude. Yeah, the young ones, the people who are in the 2000s are the sweatiest gamers. Your son is born 2012. He plays Poe with you, so let the younglings stay with us. Dang. Alright, I hope that you're not taking advantage of your son. Your son, and you know, if he finds a good item, you take it from him. That would be tragic, right? That would be tragic.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
I'd send my son to farm a business for me. Got a kid at school, worked at calling me a 40-year-old. You can farm 24/7. What other reason to have kids? Farm currency for us. That's what I'm talking about.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
If I had a kid, I'd probably get reported for child labor. It is what it is. I picked a wrong time to come in here. Why?
Right through ya.
Minion build IRL. Hey, I'm Chinese, all right? Child labor runs in our genes. Why do you think Chinese people have such big families? It's so their children can do the work for them. My grandma was like an expert at this. She was an absolute expert. The thing is, until like what should I call it? Her kids got married, they would have like this was even like past school and like whatever, right? They actually had like jobs and careers at that point. They had to give a portion of their income to my grandma. And it wouldn't be like, oh, I'm charging you $500 for rent type of situation. It's like, oh, no, it's got to be a percentage of your income, buddy. If you make more money, I'm getting more money. It's not like, oh, you know, you're staying at home, so you got to pay $500 per month for rent. Nah, dude. It was a percentage. And my aunts all did it. They were all doing it. It was crazy. The level of psychological molding that would have had to require, my grandma was an expert. Paying the tithe? Was I exempt from the payment? Well, I mean, this was my grandma. This was not me. I mean, my parents, my mom, did not have me do that. Luckily. This is why you have 20 years of work experience at 18 years old. On top of that, they also did the chores in the house too. So they worked like for the house, inside the house for the chores, and they were in charge of bringing the money in. It was insane. My grandma was somebody, she was something else. She was absolutely something else. My grandma was a hustler. I mean, I don't know if I'd say she was a hustler. She might have been like a mafia gang leader or something like that. Maybe she was like a, you know, a dictator in the household, but you know, whatever word you want to describe her with, she was that. Viewers all at 7K divs. Holy. Reborn in a different world as Kim Jong. Farmer traded a guy that said he had to work a second job at a sweatshop and needed a divs to RMT for food to feed his family, and the bro still haggled him. I mean, hey, look, it comes with the genes, man. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we're stealing for, we're taking money from a millionaire or we're taking money from, some sweatshop worker. A dollar's a dollar, baby. Money does not discriminate. There is no race or gender when it comes to money. A dollar sign is a dollar sign.
Gotta pull that lever.
I cannot die.
What type of an egg guy am I? Fried, boiled, or omelets? I do like myself a good omelet, honestly. But I would say that's highest on my tier list. Because I think a really good omelet can be prepared way better than the others. But you could also have a really bad omelet, whereas like a fried egg or a boiled egg is not like hard to make. Have I tried an long egg? I've had many egg rolls in my life, but I do not know what a long egg quite is. I've had egg rolls of all shapes and sizes in my life. +3 combos or 6 mirrors? Holy. Don't you love the egg with a chicken side? Oh, the balut? That's like a Filipino dish. I have never had one before. I've heard they're pretty good, but I've never had one before. I'd like to try one of these days.
Wish to try again?
What type of a tits guy are you? Big, small, or handful? I don't discriminate. Jose Yan, how's it going? Fried egg in your burger, enjoyer? Yeah. I think eggs go along with almost anything, to be honest. If you use a lock on the item and you don't like an outcome, how do you reset the lock? There's no resetting it. It's just, if you don't like it, well, there goes your lock. But now you know not to use that item on the now you know not to use that currency on the item. Egg and luncheon meat. I mean, like luncheon meat is like spam, right? Is luncheon meat the same as spam? How's the farming? It's coming along. We're chilling. We're hanging out. I got a regalia earlier, an ID'd a regalia, and then I blew it up. It went from, what was it, like 500 divs to 50 divs real quick.
Winter's sting.
Am I not gonna play Hightail? I don't know.
Roughen or no?
At least at the moment, I have no desire to play anything other than PoE. But there might be I was talking about this earlier. There might be a couple of days where we decide to play some variety with some of the other PoE streamers, and we might play Hightail when we do one of those. But we were also thinking about playing like maybe some Baldur's Gate or some D&D or something like that. Ooh, here we go. Temporal Sandstorm. That's what we're talking about, baby. So there's a couple options on the table. Neo 3 on February 4th. No more Poe? Like Poe 2? Poe 1? I know it's only 1 to 2 days, still lacks content.
They will turn you into red milk.
got already? A non... Non-Amanabo map. But yeah. It will be fun to play something with Farmer, Rabbit, Cal. Dude, I am getting... Okay, there we go. Get that one, and then... We will get... one right there. Put this one right... there. We're gonna go level up this one to level 3. This one there. Okay. Cool. Alright, run this one. Was I ever play Varecia? Honestly, I don't even know if I'm gonna play Varecia. Gonna play the new Arknights game? Oh yeah. I mean, I've been seeing people playing it. I mean, right now, I just can't. I feel like I'm just Gacha'd out. The only Gacha I play is Uba Musume, but I barely even play that one. I'm kind of just done with that, like, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, like, that style of gacha. I think the next one I'm going to play is Ananta, because that one looks sick. But other than that, I think I'm pretty gacha'd out for the most part. Uba Musume? Yes. Still? Yeah, I love Uba Musume. So awesome. You check Columbina for Genshin. What the hell's that? Yeah, I mean, honestly, part of the reason why I'm still playing Uma Musume is because Cute Dog still plays Uma Musume as well. So, yeah. But I still really do enjoy playing the game. So it's like, even if he wasn't playing, I still play it, but probably like less religiously. It just takes a lot of time. Take a lot of time. Those are turtles. Easy day today? I mean, it's a good day today. I don't know what you mean by easy, but it's a good day. Other than the fact that my power died right before I was trying to start the podcast today. CS Ghost Dude, you do not want to see me play first-person shooters, man. My ability to aim is terrible. It's non-existent. If I drop a mirror, what am I doing with it? If I drop mirror, honestly, I'd probably just like take a picture of it and just keep it in my inventory for the rest of the league. I probably wouldn't use it because I have enough money to get like other things and most things I need anyways. So the mirror itself would just be a flex. Even though this league is not even really much of a flex. But still. It's a flex in my book. Ooh, another Jacocles? Too bad I have nothing to use it on. Mirror Belton Spear.
Need mana.
What's the mirror drop rate? Low as hell. But honestly, this league with Temple is not that bad. One and sometimes. A mirror drop rate? Yup. Alright, I guess we put this... Wait, what the heck? Oh, no. We could put this room... Put that there, I guess, or something. And then... Put this here. 50-50, you drop it or you don't. Let's just say the chance of you getting it, like, the chance of getting a mirror is probably lower. I mean, higher than the chance of me getting a girlfriend. How about that? Does that help out with, like, you know, bringing some sort of clarity into how often mirrors drop? Ichi goat. I've had 4 girlfriends, still no mirror. Do you want a girlfriend or a mirror? I mean... That's a hard one, man. That's a hard one. Because, like, on one hand, you know... having a mirror would be really, really cool, and also having a girlfriend would be, you know, would be nice. But at the same time, mirrors bring no problems, and girlfriends bring a lot of problems. So maybe I prefer to have the mirror over the girlfriend. Let's be real. Mirror only brings happiness. Girlfriend will bring both happiness and sadness, right? So yeah, it's just time to get a mirror. Can girlfriend copy your best item? I don't think so. Have one girlfriend mirror it? You'll have 2. But you can only choose between the girlfriend or the mirror. You can't have both. Just mirror the girlfriend. True. Just go find somebody in real life that you really like, and you'll mirror them. And now you got yourself a girlfriend. One mirror buys you a scroll of wisdom in standard. The question is, would I be able... Is it possible to mirror Atziri? I want my own little Atziri. Force her to farm a mirror? Easy? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. The standard economy is cooked for the next decade. I mean, the standard economy is always cooked, man. Also, I wonder if anybody's even going to play in this version of standard once the game actually comes out. Because this version of the standard is going to be separate from the full release standard. The legacy standard is going to be separate. Which has Atziri human form or snake form? Obviously human form. The heck? I ain't a freak. I do not put my dick in crazy, guys. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And maybe that's why I don't have a girlfriend. A mirror with male pattern baldness or girlfriend that won't let you play Poe? Well, I'm already doomed to have male pattern baldness anyways, so let's go with the mirror.
Fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Succumb to me.
Enough of this.
Second chest drop easy. I mean, let's make it. Let's make it happen.
They don't understand our connection.
Your Inquire piece of the free item purchase? Ooh, good luck, sir. Good luck. I hope you get something good. Can I mirror Atziri? I don't put my dick in crazy. Pick one. Oh, I mean, you know, I would like to believe that Atziri, before she transforms, can still be fixed. I would really drop the idea or just sell it. I mean, if you want money, I'd just sell it. Because the chances of you IDing a good one is pretty low. But, you know, you can't hit. But I'd say, like, if you care about money, it's better just to sell it.
Reckon these of Val have a hoarding problem.
Well, the chances of 2 in a row was definitely just way too low. Come on. But yeah, this is also like, if you guys notice this, so we have tier 5, tier 4, tier 5, right? So it's like a sign that rarity from chest actually does affect this chest here. But I don't think the uniques have a rarity tier. So, because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 smithies, right? So we're actually getting quite a bit of chest rarity, which is why these only are tier 4s and tier 5s. But the unique item is not affected by that. All right. Boom. Okay. I do not think we lost anything of value there, which is good. You'd rather take the BBW female boss that sits in the mud in Act 3 or in a mirror on top, or Atziri and no mirror? Well, I mean, Queen of Filth is like the ultimate waifu, let's be real. She's the #1 choice. Atziri is just a side bitch. You don't even need to give me the mirror. I don't even need to take the mirror. You can keep that. You can keep that to yourself, sir. Cold enough for you. I fucked up, identified my Heart of the Well diamond. That's fine. If you're trying to sell it unID'd, all you need, like, just as long as you don't reveal the desecrations, you're fine. Queen of Filth sounds like Asmongold. Nah, he's the king of filth. There's so many languages speaking the truth.
Sorrow's best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
Do you guys know why Ulnatals is so expensive this league? Because last league, Ulnatals was not that nearly as expensive. Because right now, I think Ulnatals is even more expensive than Rakiatas and Garukans. Is there like a thing that you use? Do you use like, is it like required in like some cock build or something like that? I had a single Abyssal Rogue Exile. Are you using tablets for it? As a chonk, I wonder as well, because it's good for me. Yeah, I don't know why it's so expensive this league. Last league, it was way cheaper. It was like, I think it was less than 10 divs last league. They use Ulnatal's Embrace in the Entangle build. Oh. I mean, I don't even know if that build's that popular today, is it? Herald of Ice Armor Break for some builds, but that was the same thing last league too. In fact, this league, I think there's more people using physical for Herald of Ice chaining than last league. Last league, I think there was more people using Ulnatal's Embrace for Herald chaining, whereas this league, more people using physical. Fubgood, Meta, and Poison Birth. Is Poison Birth Pathfinder even, like, still popular? Easy build, easy money. Non-temporalis Flubgooners.
Need mana.
Didn't they buff from 20 to 40? Yeah, they did. But I mean, maybe yeah. That definitely did cause it to go up. But and that's probably also why like tools radiant, tools stillness and stuff also went up. But like for example, like I mean, I guess Esha's radiance with like fire is just not as good. But early on in the league, it wasn't even that crazy. Yo, Mr. Snoobay! Because, yeah, earlier on, Ulanatals was way cheaper than Garukons and Rockiatas. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How's it going? Hope you have had a good stream, man. I saw you're doing some good old temple farming. Is going? Ending stream early tonight, man. You got you busy? Got things to do, places to go, people to see. Okay, we connect that there. We'll put the thing here. Put that there. There. Yo, Miria got dinner to get? Damn, dude. I'm jealous. I miss food in Japan, man. Oh, man, I miss Japan in general. I miss Japan in general. But enjoy your dinner, sir. Low FPS, high damage god. Yeah, those tornadoes really, those twisters really do a number on your goddamn GPU. That is for sure. I think hitting a good break point, then people noticed it became meta. It's definitely very strong, though. Definitely very strong. I miss having my corruption chamber. My sacrifice chamber. I need another one. This is the part where I say I'm gonna go to Cantina restaurant. Cantina restaurant like a family rest? Oh, like Mexican American. I see. Well, you know, we got plenty of those here. We do have plenty of those here. I don't need any of those. Oh my god. Freaking, we have so many Jacocles. Look at this. We have freaking 4 Jacocles. I don't need another one. We don't have rooms to use it on. How do you force the access chamber so close to your main path? Is it by blocking the edges? Yes, but also just like just do the architect enough and eventually it'll offer you the right location. They got Mexican in Tokyo? Oh yeah, of course. They got all types of food. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Oh man, but I miss Japanese, like the food in Japan so much. It doesn't even have to be Japanese food either. I just think like the food quality in Japan is so much higher than here in the States. It's unreal. I mean, the States in general just. Well, I mean, I don't even know how to finish that sentence. There's too much to say. There's too much to say. I'm not gonna say trash. I think it's just way too expensive for the things that you can, like, it's too expensive for like, you know, things that aren't even like better or like that much better than like other places. That's the main issue. The price. Everywhere is better than the States? Well, I mean, like, you know, I think we have like a good selection of foods, but the price is just... and also, the nice thing about Japan was just like everything was so accessible. Everything was so accessible. I had to drive to get anywhere here. You know, I would actually go out of the house if I was, you know, in Asia or something like that. I'd actually go out of the house every now and then. But instead, here I am going out of the house maybe like once or twice a month. Cooks take more pride in the food there, at least most. Yeah. Yo, Al, how's it going, man? They need too many options everywhere. It's too dangerous to leave the house there. It's not that bad. It depends on where you live, for sure. There's certain places right now that, ooh, you do not want to go out, sir. Things are rough. But I'd say most places are not like that. Most places are not like that. I spend $100 every time I go out. I save money by simply staying inside. True. True. Even McDonald's costs an arm and a leg here.
Winter's sting.
What am I fighting? What are you fighting? What are you fighting, sir? But you know, it's where I grew up. It's where I laid my roots are. It's where my family is. Yeah, it's hard to abandon family and friends. It really is. You're demons. That's what I do when I'm in the bathroom, sir. This is a level 3. Okay, we'll take this one. Hyoxy's medallion. Grab this infuser. Dude, we get so many infusers now. Again, I need a corruption chamber to get a sack chamber. Come on, game. Pay up, bucko. Jolum works. We already have one of those. If you're fighting demons in the bathroom, you should replace your toilet water with holy water. Damn, look. I never even noticed there's a statue of Atziri there. Holy god damn. That headpiece is crazy. Your temple right now? Oh, Lord. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting how Path of Exile, like the character models, the girls have the full-on tits and everything, but the dudes, they're lacking.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back her lead. Whatever it takes. Do not let her lead.
Trying some stuff before bed, ended up on Twitch somehow. I read independent. New York says some of the best and worst food in the world. Oh, whoops! I pressed barrage a little bit too early on that one.
Enough of this.
At least in my country, dudes lacking tits. So are you saying there should be dudes should have more or less?
quickly.
Pochiti, pochiti.
Pochiti, I am yours. Give me eternity.
Pochiti, pochiti. Luckily, it doesn't kick you out.
Come on, hurry.
All right, let's see here. Regalia.
Reckon these Val have a hardened problem.
Classic. Classic nothing. I'll take the tier 4 gold omelet, though. Tink, 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 tink. 0 tinks! Oh, my. I have, like, you know, some good rarity for my chest. 269 more item rarity on my chest? That ain't nothing to sneeze at. What happened to the Unicorn's Lock 1.2k? It was 800 a couple days ago. I mean, as the game gets further and further into later league, people are crafting GG items more and more. That's mostly what's happening. But also, of course, divs are inflating like crazy as per usual. Yo, what's up, Epic Mata? Hello, Master? I'm not a master. I'm a master of nothing. Master Bader. Pochiti, pochiti.
You will join them.
Why is this guy hunting all the titty bosses? I'm not here by choice, sir. I'm here by choice. Jack of all trades, master of none. I used to call myself that. I used to say that I was a jack of all trades, master of none. But in reality, I was a jack of no trades and master of none. The only jack I know is jacking off. Oh no, I leeged it. Fuck. Oh no, I leeged those two? What the heck? See, there's always a risk of throwing your attacks in before they come out of the hole. Because you can sometimes just kill them all before they come out. Because your heralds could just blow them up. Jack of none of your business. What can Atziri drop that makes this worth farming? Her regalia is 500 divs unidentified. Her jewel is about 70 divs unidentified. The spear, if you get a level 10, or sorry, level 20 skill on it, can also sell for, I don't know. Last I checked, it was 100 divs, but that was like a week ago. At this point, it's probably more expensive. Maybe like 200 div is my guess. And of course, if you identify that stuff and it rolls well, it'll sell for even more. So basically, I'd say everything except for the staff has a potential to be like expensive. Was it the regalia left there? Or just a base or rare? It was there's like a rare or something like that. You want the unique regalia. Any Amanamanu's? Oh, there we go. Amanama's Void. I will take it. All right, sir. Get your booty out of that hole.
No
so I can get in your booty hole. Temple bonus rarity effective affect your Atziri drop. I think chest rarity does, but the rarity itself doesn't affect the unique that drops, because I think all the uniques are the same tier.
Cold enough for ya?
The looty hole. I like that. I usually spend my divines in some stupid way. Yup. I am completely there with you.
The hunt is on.
Okay, sir. Approach me slowly with your hands in the air. Am I X the farmer X's long lost brother? 808. 808. Nah. We're not even long lost. We're just twins. We're just twins. But he got all the good genes and I got all the bad ones. Wait, this isn't X the Farmer X? Don't tell anybody. But I might just be X the Farmer X. Wearing a mask. Voice changer, everything. Wait, what the heck? I did like no damage. Don't I have Levi's? Levi's? What do you like, Levi's? Like the pants? Do you also wear a mask with his girlfriend? See, that's how you know Farmer is better, just better than me in every single way. He's got the good looks, he's got the money, he's got the mirrors, and he's got the girlfriend. Meanwhile, what I have, I don't got anything. Fuck, I'm in the wrong stream again. Oh my god. You might have an e-girl hiding, dude. I've said this before. I'm not getting involved with another e-girl, man. E-girls are dangerous. They always got like some sort of like, you know, group of wolves that are just waiting to pounce. And they get territorial. Those guys get territorial. Ah, I lieged it!
Right through ya.
Do you want someone to try a random build using Wheel of Name site? Maybe. It's definitely possible. It's something I've thought about doing before. But he has to make your mom jokes all day. I mean, maybe that's what makes him popular. Is Farmer just trapped in like the late 2000s? Because that's when like I feel like your mom jokes were at their peak. But since then, I don't think anybody really makes your mom jokes anymore.
We need to collect more remnants. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see here. Everybody's too sensitive to it? Really? Your mom jokes? Are they really sensitive to your mom? I don't think so. I mean, I live in California, and I don't think anybody's like, you know, like. Then again, I don't go out that much, so maybe I don't know. But I don't think people are sensitive to your mom jokes. Throw out my Herald Still Abyss is finished, worked out better. Oh wait, we just run another Visions on this one. Everyone's moms are fat now. Hey, don't say that about my mom. Only I get to call her fat. Only I get to call my mom fat, alright? Alright, it's time. Let's get some Garfons. Let's get some Garcons, baby. Where's the poll? No, no poll this time. We do it every other time. Every other one, we can do a poll. Because I have my tinfoil hat theory is that if I don't do a poll, I'll drop it. Is a higher chance of dropping when I don't do a poll. The poll is your mama. Damn, dude. This guy got me. This guy belongs in Farmer X stream, I guess. Actually, in fact, he is in one right now. This is X the Farmer X's stream. Why do you think we both have X's in our names? We're cut from the same cloth. We're the same person. Are only the ES helmet or Regalia's chest worth anything? So the jewel can be worth something, and the spear, if it has a level 20 skill on it, is worth something too. But yeah, it's the jewel, the spear, and the regalia are the things that you can get money off of, which is pretty much everything except for the staff and the boots and the gloves, or the quiver. I thought both of us worked at Pornhub. You know what? I feel like that would be a sick job. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how much people get paid who work at Pornhub. Like, imagine. Like, somebody asks you, like, where do you work? And it's like, yeah, I work at Pornhub. Like, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would be a flex. I was hoping you're live. I want to ask you about Blood Mage crit. What can I do for more damage while bossing? What skill are you using? Ah, Zarok's Refrain. How do they get paid? That's a good question right there. That's a good question. I'd rather have money, to be honest. You work at Pornhub as a video tester. What does your job entail, sir? Please tell me. Please enlighten me. Spark, cast on crit comet. Mainly your scaling, of course, comes with like increases in spell damage, crit damage, things like that, right? But a lot of your damage is going to be scaled mainly off of levels. So getting more levels on your skills and spells is going to be like your main form of damage scaling. So like getting more like, you know, levels like 21 gem, for example, getting like plus levels on your weapon, your focus, if you're using a focus, getting like a prism of belief, plus levels on your omelet, things like that. Those are all going to be like their main ways of scaling levels. Or scaling damage.
Winter's sting.
Imagine being the actual maintenance guy for a port hub. The jokes. Like, because I think, like, you know, like, for example, right? I think, like, working at, I don't know, like, X videos or something like that. Like, who the fuck cares about X videos? But then if you work at the hub, I feel like there's some level of prestige to that. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like, imagine just like being like, oh yeah, you know, this I worked at the hub. Like, you're like going to your interview like for your new job or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, where did you work before? I worked at the hub. It's like, whoa, now that's an interesting experience. I'd hire that guy. He knows what's good and he knows what people want. You know what I mean? He knows what's in demand. The economy might be in shambles. The world might be, you know, up in flames. But you know what people will always need? They're gonna need the hub. I was hoping Rocky Autos gave you extra boost on 30 Spark. Yeah. Rocky Autos for sure. I think Rocky Autos might be one of your biggest increases in damage.
My mana's gone.
Rocky Autos provides a lot of damage.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I was an electrician at the hub. Were you the electrician in the video? Now that's the real question. Your hub isn't available where you're at, which is why you're here. Oh my god. Another non-Garukans run. Should have pulled. I'll pull the next one. We'll pull the next one. Don't worry. Oh god, trenches. I guess we'll go Headland. I mean, Headland's not even that great either. Headland also eats up the, what is it called? It also eats up the holes. Father's Build today got an ass beer, but my god, it's fun. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'll be asleep by then. Don't worry, we'll get another one soon. Trust. I can feel it. Alright, let's try not to liege anything this time around, alright, boys? I've been having a much higher frequency of lieges lately, and that's not been good. Triple charge, drop power charge, solve all your mana issues? Nice. Did you try Mana Remnants? Because Mana Remnants helps out a lot. Because the power charges does help out a lot with, like, consistency of crit. I would didn't recommend you use locks on the access chamber every single run. You don't need the lock on the access chamber though. The whole reason why you were running the strategy that I showed is because you don't have to use the lock on the chamber because it just stays every time.
Cold enough for ya?
Unless I'm misunderstanding your question. Just a divine orb? Come on. That's what you put instead? Chamber can't be locked? I think it can? Can it? I don't even remember. No, you're right. I don't think the chamber can be locked. You're right. We can only use locks on actual like normal rooms. Lock the end of the snake that has a chamber in it? I mean, there's not really a need to do that though. Like, I don't understand why you would waste it on that. Like, if you have extra locks, sure, I guess, but the hope is that, you know, you have a temple that has, like, other stuff other than just Atziri that you want to lock. Like, for example, like a sack chamber or something like that. And also, depending on how your temple looks, you would need to lock something different each time. Like, for example, if your temple looks like this, right? If your temple looks like this, if you lock this one, this can still go away. So the only time you can actually lock the temple, this is if you have it set up like this. And you can lock this one, and then this will like have a chance to not disappear. But the thing is, you don't want to rely on this because if this disappears, right? Now you got to do the whole setup over again. You got to get the sack chamber again. So you always want to have a little bit of extra, right? You always want to have a little bit of extra. That way you don't have to do that. So you always want to have just like a little bit of extra leeway. Like this. I mean, if you want to make it, you know, in a bigger temple, sure, right? But in general, I was just talking about running it normally. If you want to run it in a bigger temple, yeah, there's a different strategy for it. But I would say that most people probably wouldn't even run in their bigger temple. I think most people are doing like the Atziri every other run strategy for their bigger temples. But I think you don't have to give up as much for that. The problem with the strategy for this one is that it can make islands for the bigger temples.
Now we're talking. Need mana.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Nerd Who Lifts? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing?
Winter's sting.
Good, nice. Ooh, I almost lieged that one. That was bad. I did not see that there was an Amunamu's Void there, and he dropped nothing. Gotta love it. Dude, I'm going on a dry spell right now. These lights are not flowing. I think it's the tab. We gotta switch out the tablets soon. These tablets are making life absolutely miserable. Oh. Did I leash one? Ah, I leashed one. Oh my god. Not like this. How much does the build cost? I mean, I've spent probably upwards of like Well, I guess at least at this point, I've probably spent 1,000 divs on this build, but you don't have to spend that much to make it work. The only required gear is like really cheap. I'm killing Atziri in a big temple. I don't know if it's worth. It just depends on how much you need to give up to be able to kill her. But I think there are setups where you don't have to give up much and you can still kill her, like every other run or something like that. I don't really know like the specifics of that strategy. I haven't really looked at it because I just don't really care much for building my temple right now. But I've definitely heard, like Rax, for example, was running that last time I think I went into his stream. So there's definitely people running that strategy.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Having an issue with GPU in your game constantly crashing. Ugh, I'm sorry, dude. Path of Exile at the end of the day is just a shit show for optimization. I was on a 30 build and the builds online and melting. Yo, let's go, man. Yeah, you don't need that much. It just depends on like what your, you know, idea of like doing damage is. Like how much damage you need it for it to do. If you want to do more damage, you're gonna need invest more money. If you're okay with doing a little bit less, then you don't need to invest that much. I'm definitely at the point of diminishing returns for this build though, in terms of like money investment versus damage gained. Gotta go. Much love. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a good one. All right, where the heck was I going? Oh, Confluence. Dude, Confluence is such a good map. Please spawn me a good map here. Spawn me some good Aminamus right here on Confluence. I think Confluence actually might be my favorite map of the league. It's such a good map. What are your favorite maps? Yeah, it's so good. Come on, Aminamu me, baby. Aminamu me. We did not get any special procs from our Atlas, unfortunately, so it's not... You know, it could have been better, but if we could get Aminamu, that would be great. Aminamu. Oh, yes! Aminamu, let's go. Let's go. I bought Potu C, realized I didn't have 225 gigabytes in space on your SSD. Had to refund? Oh no. I'm sorry about that, man. Is there any way you could clear up space? Oh, did I leech that one? Oh no, okay. Oh, and that guy's got a wisp on him. Wait a second. Okay. Is this a bugged abyss? Oh my god, it's a bugged abyss. I hate that. What are they gonna do to change the end game? My guess for what they're gonna do to change the end game. Oh, it's not a bug abyss. Let's go. I mean, I think part of it is like, I still think like tablets are like the way we're doing tablets right now is still a little bit half-baked. Like, I don't like how you have to like buy so many, like visit people's stores and like buy a bajillion tablets all the time. I think that could definitely be streamlined a little bit. But overall, I think it's just like one more content. But I also, oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing the deli. I'm losing the deli. No. Oh, thank goodness. I got it back. But I think a lot of it is just like more ways to play the game and farm money. I think Rarity is probably going to go too. They're probably going to make Rarity disappear in 0.5. Yeah, I think just in general, more content. More like ways to farm money. More viable ways to farm money. .41 waiting room? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do 041. We should be able to use stack use tabs. I think tabs just work like scarabs. I'm going to be honest. Where you just, you know, they're single time use, but you can buy them in the currency exchange without like, and they don't have like high rolls and low rolls. I think that's just like one of the simplest ways to do it. Ooh, there we go. Omen of Light. That's what I'm talking about. Removal of rarity or hard during the currency tiering. I think the biggest problem of removing rarity is that, I mean, so I think that this league is actually okay with how farming is for Abyss. But the thing is, like, outside of, like, how do I say it? Because what I've always said in the past is that mapping has always been, like, one of the, just, like, pure mapping has been one of the worst ways to farm money in the game. So because of that, if they remove rarity, it's going to make mapping even worse. But this league, I don't think that rarity has been that important. It hasn't been that important, that required. His toe is just out of the shadows. Ritual doesn't need rarity? No. How do you solve negative rarity for basic and positive rarity for currency? I mean, the currency thing isn't that big of an issue in my opinion. Like, getting rid of rarity and making it so that currency itself isn't affected by rarity isn't that big of a problem to me. I think the bigger problem lies in the negative rarity stuff and like what you would do about bases then. Yo, Narflol, thank you. Narf, I think it's Narf. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. I think the bigger issue is negative rarity and like how you would be able to get bases at a good rate without rarity in the game. I think perhaps negative, well, actually, I think rarity itself should still exist in the game, but I just don't think that it should exist in a way that affects currency.
Don't lose my bearings.
I think they need to build in more ways to farm currency while mapping, kind of like what they're doing with, like, for example, Omen of Light farming. I really don't think it gets affected by rarity that much. It does, but like not by that much, right? So I think like rarity can still exist, but it just doesn't affect, like, it doesn't affect currency, and you open up more ways to farm maps without having to rely on raw div drops, which again is what this league has been. So they kind of should take this league as a blueprint on like how they should balance rarity. Make it so that raw div drops farming is not really that, like, you know, valuable when it comes to mapping. And that way you can actually make it so rarity doesn't increase, like, currency drops. You still farm base with 0 rarity to get rich. It's not that bad. Yeah, but I think there should be a way to juice it, though. I do think there should be a way to juice it. Oh my god, another Jacocles. Do we have so many of these? It's crazy. And we have nothing to lock with, unfortunately. Or nothing we need to lock, unfortunately. They need to make it hard to find craft, lower the effective rarity percentage, make it more expensive to achieve high rarity. So I think, like, if they want to keep rarity affecting currency, they need to make it so that building rarity in your character has an actual like downside. Like you need damage to do content, like higher tiered content, but if you build high rarity, your character becomes weak. So you can't do the higher tier content. So you have to like stick on to lower tier content. So it's like it's still a viable form of farm, but it's not something that everybody just slaps on the gear because they don't need damage or anything like that.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Can you help me with cock support gem interaction? I have Comet, Living Bomb on my cock with Uhtred's Augury, but the +3 only affects the Comet, not Living Bomb. But if the 2 comets are affected by Uhtred's, lastly is a bug, or am I missing something? I'm assuming if that's the case, then it's probably a bug. I don't know if there's any other cock enjoyers in here that can more, talk about that in detail, but just off of what you said, it definitely seems like a bug to me. I'm not quite a cock enjoyer, unfortunately. But all the symptoms lead me to believe it's a bug. Xantipes. Ooh, this is pretty good. Henner is so OP. It's definitely strong, but man, the freaking Shroud Walker. Ooh, I cannot take it. Using Headhunter while doing Abyss Farm is like actually torture. You have to re-equip so many times and you hope you don't die to the first Shadewalker proc. What I would say is, what is it called? Maybe try unequipping and re-equipping the Living Bomb and seeing if that has any effect on it. Because sometimes it's like a visual bug. Double check to see if the damage numbers are going up or not. What do you think about Magic and Rare items auto-identified? I mean, it's just a design choice. I don't think it's like a yes or a no thing for me. It would be nice and convenient, but I think like the devs want like, there to be some friction there. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't make a difference. I wouldn't care if they changed it one way or another. It doesn't bother me enough. Because, Jonathan and the devs do have a vision for the game. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to friggin' put a thing in the access chamber. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I forgot to make it make the road to the access chamber. I didn't realize it got destabilized. Poe2 needs an infinite identify book that's rare and hard to get. I wouldn't be against that. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. Because, like, it's really not necessary because you can just use the, what is it called? The hooded one to identify stuff. nothing. Project Diablo 2 has them? Interesting. I do think it would be a fun little thing, honestly. Because it's like not game breaking. It's literally just a QOL. And like finding it could be a nice little like, oh cool, I found this thing. I think it'll be a cool addition. Wait, where'd this Wispy go? What the heck? Sir. Oh my god. This boss is so annoying sometimes with its burrowing. Alright, we're gonna go grab this Wisp over here, bring it to the other guy, and hope we get something good. My Omens of Light have been a little dry tonight. You never want dryness in your Omens of Light. Okay. Alright, this guy's double wisped up. He is double wisped up, boys. Ah, double Abyssal Echoes only. Is 300% Waystone on Citadels a guaranteed 2? So it's a very likely 2-drop, but it is not guaranteed. The reason why I say that it's not guaranteed and it's only very likely is because I've seen people with like, and this was back in like 0.1, 0.2. I've seen people with 600% Waystone drop chance only get 1. So I think it feels like it's guaranteed, but sometimes it can definitely drop less. It's like high enough to where it's like 90% of the time or something you get double, but there's sometimes when it doesn't. Can you show your Atlas tree? Exclamation mark Abyss. Your average is 2? Yeah. At 300%, you're going to average 2, but there's still a chance that it, you know, drops less.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will fight it.
Right through you.
Dude, this build is like weird. I've never played a build like this ever. So my defensive layers, like I'm playing evasion on this character, but it doesn't really feel like my evasion is really helping my defenses all that much. Because I have like 50 something percent evasion, like 60% evasion at the max. And so it's not like evasion is really saving me. And I also don't have a lot of life either, like a total life pool. So it's not like my life is saving me either, but when I take hits, I don't take that much damage. And because I have Ghost Shroud all the time, I'm always healing up. It's such like a weird thing. This is like a weird ass build where it's like on paper, like if you look at everything, it seems like my survivability would be really bad, but it really isn't the case. Of course, part of it has to do with the fact that I'm playing a ranged character and most things just kind of die before they can actually hurt me. But even when I get hit, I can take like 1 or 2 hits without dying. Do I play the piano or the violin? Is this guy racially profiling me? Is that some racist comments in the chat? The answer is no, I do not. I mean, you've seen me in the way that I've played this game. Meta is the thing that I do not like. And even when it comes to real life, I am also an off-meta guy. So it's very meta for an Asian dude to be playing the violin and the piano. So instead, I said, fuck that, I'm playing the clarinet. He's not even lactose intolerant. Nope. Is global defense freeze? I mean, global defenses give me a little bit. Yeah, it's like a little bit, but it's probably the freeze, the range. But again, I can take hits. This character can take a couple hits. Clarinet Asians are definitely meta. I don't know about that one. I feel like the meta is definitely violin and clarinet. Violin and piano. To be honest, I wanted to play the saxophone, but the store clerk at the music shop I was at, for some reason, convinced me that the saxophone was going to be too big for me. So he recommended the clarinet instead. And now thinking back to it, I don't think the alto sax is even that big. Like, I don't know why he was like, yeah, no, the saxophone is going to be too big for you, buddy. Just play the clarinet. I got fucking conned into believing the clarinet was going to be any smaller than the saxophone. Squidward Asians. You strike me as a guy that blows instruments. I mean, I am a woodwind player. I do enjoy blowing instruments. These days, the only instrument that I dabble with is an ocarina. I got ocarinas of all shapes and sizes. We got, this one's here is a tenor ocarina, tenor double. This one is an alto. We got a soprano double right here. Have anything else in here? Oh, here's an alto double. We got the ocarina is the instrument that I dabble in. I haven't played it. I don't really play it as much as I used to play it back in the day, but that is my instrument of choice. Song of Storms, Zelda's Lullaby. I feel like the mic is gonna just absolutely destroy your ears with this. All looks the same to me. Saria's song. But yeah, I feel like the mic is gonna just destroy you guys. Because the pitch on these are kind of high. So I don't know if, like, I'm just afraid it's just going to blow your eardrums out. Let's see here. But I could try. Let me know if it's gonna blow your eardrums out. I don't even know what. I'll just play a soft one. Wait, let me take these off because I can actually hear it. I gotta remember how to play this. Zelda was the best. Yeah, hopefully I didn't blow your guys' eardrums out. Because the mic itself is not tuned to like the pitch of the thing. You play Interstellar? That's AI. You just get all the ladies. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, the ladies love the ocarina. I pull that shit out, and they're like, "Oh my god, is that an ocarina?" Deserve the follow. But yeah, it's been a while since I played it, so I'm a little rusty, but I still remember how to play it for the most part. My panties just dropped. Your ex like a Zelda transfer, you can have her. I mean, there's probably a reason why that she's your ex. Most of the time, I can't play it on stream because I play at a time where everybody in the house is asleep. But I'm the only one in the house at this tonight, or like for the past week. So play it on the podcast for the guys.
This is all an illusion.
So you guys caught me at a good time where I can actually play that without waking up everybody in the household. These that was good. Cool. Thank you. I mean, it's I used to be way better at it in high school because I would actually like play it every single day type of situation. Because I was like, I mean, I still like music a lot, but like when I was in high school, I was like into making like playing music, right? I was like, I played my clarinet, I played the ocarina. Like the reason why I got into the ocarina was because like the clarinet is like it's big, it's not portable. So I wanted to have something that I could use to play music on the go. So that's how I got into the ocarina. But these days, I don't know. As you get older, your dreams start to fade away. And you lose touch of that artistic talent that you used to have. I should do a podcast intro on ocarina. The gaming face habit. I mean, I've always been into games. Let's be real. But, you know, when you get older, you get different priorities. You get different priorities in life. Like, you know, when you get older, you value sleep a little bit more. And, like, it's like, I could wake up and do this one thing, or I could sleep for an extra hour, and you're like, well, I think I'm gonna just continue sleeping. 'Tis life. But you don't sleep? I mean, I try to sleep. The one thing I did try to get into when I became an adult was the ukulele. But god damn, I cannot play stringed instruments for the life of me. My fingers just don't work that way. My fingering technique is less than desirable, I guess you could say. Real men play the guitar. Be real man play the guitar. I mean, how can I play a guitar if I can't even play the uke? Like I've always wanted to play the guitar, and I was like, you know what? Let's try the ukulele first to see if it is even in the world of like realm of possibility. And I'm like, yeah, I picked up this uke and I can my fingers can't keep up. I'm much better at blowing. You know, it's true. It really is true. Gotta train that finger game, dude. You know I don't. You know I can't train that. I don't have the opportunity to train that. It'll come with time and practice, copium. Yeah, real copium. I tried, man. I tried so hard. The best that I got was playing the fun song for SpongeBob. That was the best I could do on the ukulele. Co-players wet dreams that only push one button and play the maracas.
Right through ya.
I thought you say you played a song on a girl, dude. My ex-girlfriend, for some reason, liked it when I sang. But I think I have a terrible singing voice. Not everybody can be Prada. Prada's got a voice of an angel. What's the Atziri strat? What do you mean, what's the Atziri strat? Was on YouTube use percussive technique on ukulele to play hip hop beats? It's crazy how good he is. Yeah, that's real talent. My talent, if you count sitting in front of the computer playing a game of talent, then sure, maybe I have some talent. But other than that, my only talent is my talent to be unable to sleep at night. 1 out of 9 for X3 tablet with Rogue Exile hit down. It's crazy bad rates. Ugh. Sometimes the luck is just bad. Ooh, we got a sack chamber. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, where are we putting the sack chamber is the question, though. I guess we could put the sack chamber here, honestly. But I have nothing to really keep the sack chamber alive is the problem. I mean, I have a bunch of Jacocles. What am I talking about? I've got Jacocles for days. All right, we'll do this. Throw this there. Throw. Ooh, that's not good, right? That creates a loop, and you don't want to create a loop. Actually, as long as well, as long as I do something like this, I guess it'll be fine. Don't forget the path to Atziri. Yes, I am remembering that this time. Yo, Mr. Restia, thank you for the 3 months, sir. I appreciate it. How are you doing? All right, let's see here. I think that's about it. We're good. You decide to play the drums like me, you'll piss off everyone no matter how good you are. Yeah, you see, the drums are definitely not for me. I've tried playing the drums in Rock Band. Oh my god. I have no clue how people coordinate their hands and their feet to do that at, you know, at different times. God damn. And my ability to keep a beat is not good enough. It is not good enough. I'm going to bed. I also have trouble sleeping. All right, have a good night, man. Sleep well. They say that drummers are the stupidest people. Never believe that. I mean, I definitely think it's a stereotype for sure. It's definitely a stereotype. Sometimes stereotypes have truth, but you know, it might have been one drummer that was dumb, and then it ruined it for the rest of them. Probably Lars. Who the heck is jerking off in the corner? Oh, you guys weren't even in the corner. Oh, nope, never mind. There is. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Me caught. That's me in the corner. Guys, there's so many people self-reporting right now. What the heck is going on here? I didn't ask for you guys to self-report right now. Alright, we finally have a room again to use our Jakoklis on. Oh wait, this is... Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I didn't upgrade it. Shit, I forgot to upgrade it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, whoops. I already had something on my left hand, I think. Did I? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. I think I only had feet. How do you reset tempo by killing Atziri? No, by so doing more running more what's it called? Running more architects will destabilize your temple faster. There's no reset button, unfortunately. It's just that when you run the architect, it'll increase the rate at which your temple destabilizes. Did you really add a reset button? I agree. I think that when 0.5 comes, they'll probably add a reset button. I think there's 2 QOLs I would really like to have. The first one being when you teleport back to base, back to the beginning, you have a portal to go back into. I think that's the first one that I'd like to see, and the second one would definitely be a reset button. One temple for all characters. I would like that too. Like, at least give us the choice to do it, because I know some people don't want that, which I think is a little like interesting. Because some people want to do like Atziri rush on one character and then one character doing like temple. But I would like to be given the choice. It's like, hey, do you want to merge your temple with like the other ones? How do you heat the Abscess Chamber? Check out my latest YouTube video. It'll give you an explanation on how to do it. Oh yeah, an undo placement. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Like, as long as you haven't started the temple, you are able to just freely place and unplace rooms. That would be amazing. That is definitely a QOL I would really like. Holy, that is like one of the top ones for sure. Because, like, sometimes it's it's literally the difference between breaking your temple and not breaking the temple.
You will wither and die.
Did you make it so I could play trade after SSF without needing to farm it down in crystal charges? Quipoladdles. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually, let's go get the... Let's keep going first. Dude, get so many infusers. All right, so let's go back to the beginning. Let's go use an upgrader onto our sack chamber, and we'll even lock it, to be honest. That one, and then we're gonna lock it because I forgot. Also, I activated because I don't have the necessary rooms to chain. Ooh. Wait, did you run the Axis Chamber without having the chain? Is that what happened? What does locking do? It can't be destroyed? Yeah, for that specific run, it will not be destabilized. Night night. All right, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. My isolated chamber got destroyed. 3 rooms. Ooh. It shouldn't. It shouldn't destroy the whole thing, though. It shouldn't remove the access chamber completely. I guess I've never had a situation where all of them got destroyed.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
That's why I always recommend having like a decent sized chain. Like you see like this, right? We have a decent sized chain there. But I mean, if all 3 of them get destroyed, I guess that's pretty rough. Can you really? Really what? Chamber save, but I couldn't relink it, but I need a sack chamber too? You need a sack chamber too? Still not understanding. Did you link it with a sack chamber? Was that part of the snake for Atziri?
Her chamber. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes. Do not let her leave.
See the statue? Wait, what statue? I'm forgetting. I got streamer brain. First run equals regalia? What the heck? Ban this guy. Ban this guy. That's where all my regalias are going. Yeah, the 3 rooms I see. Yeah, the 3 rooms all destroyed. Got it. Yeah, I've never had all 3 of them get destroyed before. That's crazy unlucky.
Enough of this!
Oh, the Statue of Liberty. That was a stupid meme.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Because, like, I don't think the the Royal Access Chamber itself should get destabilized, even if that happens. But you do need another sack chamber, though. How's New York ones? I always want to visit the U.S. in 2022. How was that? You have a good time? Oh, I did get stabilized. Okay. I thought you said it got destabilized. But yeah, now you got to hunt for another sack chamber, which kind of sucks. Especially if you already have one on your temple. I guess you can just hunt for. You don't have to. In that case, you don't have to hunt for another sack chamber. You got to hunt for another sacrifice.
Now cheers me up like Robin Val blind.
Never regalia. I noticed that this sacrificial regalia never rolls with like tier 5 mods. Got 1 to div, alright. Are y'all integrating Atziri chamber into the chain? No. Oh, yeah. You getting the access chamber into a chain. Alright, let's see here. We already locked that one, which is good. Okay. Ooh, yeah. That one got destabilized. Well, that's fine as long as we get another garrison. Because I think the garrison is the only thing. Actually, no, we could get a flesh surgeon. We get a garrison. Yeah, we need either one of these. Garrison or flesh surgeon, and then we can link it there. So hopefully I can get that next. If I can't get that, that's a big bummer. Dope as fuck. We took a tour through the burrows. We saw a lot. Nice. Felt like a dream when you were walking through New York. As someone who lives in the US, I am not that impressed by New York. But, you know, that's just because I'm just here and jaded, I guess. I don't even live in New York, but I did used to go to New York a lot, though. I went to New York like a couple times a year for like 3 years because my ex-girlfriend lived in New York. Or she was going to school in New York, rather. So I would like have to visit her. And for those 3 years, I had to go to New York probably like 2 to 3 times a year. Because Japan is supreme. I was forced to go to New York to work 2 weeks ago. Worst experience of my life. Damn. What happened? What made it the worst experience? Wait, I need to get a random ass map. And we need to get a grand project. Dude, there's so many. I have so many grand projects. It's crazy. Grand project dropped just like candy this league. Would love for a business trip to New York. I gotta go to India next week and then Turkey the week afterwards. How far are those places from you? Center of Manhattan was under construction. Hotel was under construction. They didn't say so. I had to go up and down 28 flights of stairs or wait 45 minutes for an elevator. What the heck? That's crazy. They're like 3 Chaos Grand projects. Yeah, they're super cheap. They're very common in this league. I don't know if it's common in temples, but while I'm mapping, I definitely find them relatively often. Each 5 meters you go is either smells like trash, weed, or sewers. Yep, that's New York, all right. That is New York for you. 7 hours from Munich to India, Turkey is much faster. At least it's not like an overseas thing though. But that's still a pretty. That's a trek. That's literally from the West Coast in California all the way to New York, basically. A little bit longer. I mean, I typically don't have like a bad time when I go to New York. It's fine, but it's not a city that I'm like, damn, I'm dying to go there. Last time I was in New York, I was there for a concert. And there was, we stayed in New Jersey because like Manhattan is very expensive to stay in. And New Jersey is basically just across the street. You just take a ferry and you can get there. It's really easy. But man, was it goddamn hot as balls that weekend when I was there. Holy. And when it's hot and humid, the subway smells like absolute ass. You feel all hot and sticky and it smells terrible. You're literally like, it's like you're in Satan's asshole at that point. It's bad. Cozy? I don't know. I mean, I feel like Satan's asshole would probably be the opposite of cozy. I think you probably don't want to be in there. I mean, I guess I shouldn't judge, you know? Everybody has a different preference, but it's definitely not my preference. You're 6 weed dispensers in your town, you're immune to the smell of weed. US Metro subway rails are so outdated compared to Europe. I mean, it's just public transit in the States is just bad in general. Even New York being like probably one of the more public transitable places is still nothing compared to like, you know, most of the world. You go to the States, you gotta have a car for the most part. It sucks. I mean, I'm not like complaining that. Like, I am complaining, but I also like driving too, so it's like not terrible for me. But man, would I love to be able to just walk across the street and get something. Or like take one walk to the subway, like 5 or 10 minutes away, and just take a subway that's like get one stop away to go, you know, get food or something like that. instead of having to like rev up my car anytime I want to go anywhere. I also live in suburbia, so that doesn't help. But damn, dude, it would be so nice. What state do I live in? California. California, yeah. Will you come for a visit just to check out? Where? You take the low tolerance note. What does it do exactly? Increase the effect of poison. Does that mean magnitude? I assume it means magnitude, but honestly, it's not clear. And I don't think POB tells you either what it actually does. Increase effect of poison on target that aren't poison. Let's go here, right? So let's go to calcs. We'll go to poison burst arrow, poison burst, poison stacks, poison DPS. So poison, number of poisons on the enemy, 0, right? So if we take this one, it doesn't even work there. I literally have the target is not poison. Maybe poison. Yeah, I have no clue. There's nothing here that I can even show the calculations for. It reads multiplicative, but it's actually just magnitude. Is a fail by GG. No, chance. I don't think there's a chance to poison, bro. I don't think there's a chance to poison. Because if that was the case, right? We go to Spiral Volley on this build. And then if we go to chance to poison, it's 68% right here, right? And then we go here. It's still 68%. So that's clearly not what it does. It's definitely effect of poison, which means like damage. It's like it has to do with damage, whether it's magnitude or something else. It's just poison damage. But it's not very clearly explained and like how it does it. And even Path of Building does not give me a good explanation. Even though Path of Building says it can calculate it, for some reason it's not calculating it. In Poe language, it's multiplier, but it just adds to magnitude. So it's just 60% increased poison magnitude. On enemies that have not been poisoned by you. My favorite keystone is Ritual Cadence. Invocations trigger instead of skills instead trigger spells. If you hover over to see what invocation it says invocation skills is skill that's invocated. It can, so it can be an increased poison magnitude. Then I don't know why they make it so confusing. I don't know, dude. I have no clue. GGG loves to be weird sometimes with their phrasing. As soon as I get Garcon's Resolve, I'll change my Lightning Spear build a whole lot and make it amazing, but I can't seem to find that skill gem. The best way to find it, let me let you in on a secret. Buying it. God damn it, not Amanamu again. You want the Abyssal Phoenix? Gotta buy some boxes, baby. Or just wait a couple seasons. I think it's 2 leagues, and then you can buy it. Straight up. That's like the nicest thing about the MTX and the boxes for GGG. Like a lot of companies could make like the drops, the cash shop items, the MTX, box exclusive, right? So if you don't get it when it drops, it's like you'll never be able to get it. But GGG, again, another situation of where GGG is like, you know, player first rather than money first. They could just make it so it's like limited time and people just, you know, get hit with a FOMO. But they're like, you know what? If you wait 2 leagues, you can just buy straight up. Which is, you know, they didn't have to do it, but they did, which I appreciate. What MTX is this? Which one? Oh my god, I gotta go freaking get more, I gotta get more tablets again. The Phoenix? Oh, the Abyssal Phoenix? It's the pet that I have. And that's why I don't have a problem to fund Jonathan and his yacht with disposable income. I really wonder, like, what is Jonathan's net worth? I feel like it can't be that high, if I'm gonna be honest. Your tablets and your video are expensive as fuck and I've got nothing doing it? I mean, I made an update video, Jycon, on the tablets. Because since the tablets in the video, like, originally they weren't that expensive, but I made the video and they got hecka expensive. So you can notice that I'm not using those tablets anymore. You got Pode? Well, it is Goat Cast. Quick question. Did you ever try Thunder Fist with Abyssal Lich and Whirling Assault? Was thinking a cookie of a build? No, I've never tried it before. I have never tried it before. Sounds interesting.
You wish to try again.
Can you tell me what type of core staff would give me a booster to build? Full Elemental or Fizz one? I think about playing Shattering Palm, Gathering Storm. Full Fizz would probably be better, to be honest, because you're doing both cold and lightning damage, which you would want to have those both get converted if that's the case. So I'd go for Full Fizz if I were you. Dude, another Kurgle map? Are you serious, brother? I was Alspam maps at this point. Breach Civitabs, Shards, trying to build your temple. Didn't you say you were tired of building your temple? Didn't you say that that's why you stopped playing, because you got tired of playing temple? I was thinking about scaling AoE and Hollow Palm or something like that. Yeah, sounds interesting for sure. Because Lightning Fist is a really fun and cool item. It's a really fun and cool item. Or Thunder Fist, rather. Not Lightning Fist. A Vicious Cycle wanted to play, but not wanting to do Temple. I mean, you don't have to do Temple. You just gotta not be using Abyss, playing Abyss with those expensive-ass tablets. You have plenty of money doing that. Break my tempo before the tech was public. Couldn't be bothered to fix it. Kill my motivation to play the league, but I'm really enjoying casual blasting Abyss maps. Yup. It's very enjoyable. It is my favorite farm right now. Nothing beats it. Part of me always wants to be like, oh, let's try doing Breach. Let's try doing this. But then I always go back to the good old Abyss. Hopefully they'll nerf the Reverse Chill Ice Shot build. Yeah, I mean, Reverse Chill is cool. I don't think they were nerf Reverse Chill. But I wonder if they'll nerf the Quiver. It might be possible. Well, doing Breach with the Prophet still bad compared to Abyss. It's easy, though. It's very easy to do. Because Abyss is a little bit more stressful. You gotta do a little bit more. You gotta lure the mobs out. Breach, you just blast. Isn't it normal that no locks drop anymore at 5 to 6 Spy Masters? Sometimes Lady Luck do just be like that. She is fickle. And that's why she is Lady Luck. Have you tried offering her any services? Have you tried making a shrine and praying to it? Because that might help out. Non-Aminamu map, basically skip. Please tell me this is Aminamu. I'll be very happy if it was. Why are there no rares on any of these abyssal pits? Hello? Game? Oh, none of these abyssal pits have rares. I'm getting Jude right now. There's one, finally. What's gonna spawn out of here? Oh, never mind. YouTube title is missing an A. What is missing? Oh, what the heck? Atziri Rush. Atziri Rush. There it is. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dude, where are my rares? I'm getting gypped right now. There's still no rares. What the heck is going on in this map? Okay, it's a Kurkle map anyways. I guess it didn't matter. Man, we're getting some real unlucker right now. The past like I'd say like 4 or 5 maps at least have all been non-Aminamus. Sekaba Ultimatum is insane. I was thinking about doing a, what is it called? Trying to get an Adorned. I was gonna go and try to farm Adorned and seeing how long it would take me to get it Adorned.
No mana.
I can't even find a Rakiata's Flow though. How am I supposed to get it Adorned? I mean, Prada just, you know, said he was going to go to Adorned, and he eventually got one. How hard can it be? Farm Adorned for 1 season, I'm pretty sure it's a 3 to 5% drop rate. Can you give advice on someone who started this league like yesterday? I played Po 2 when it came out, but not high level, though. I mean, what advice I have is just enjoy the game. I guess that's the only advice I really have. Don't worry too much about meta. Don't worry about too much about anything else. Just play the game and enjoy. Adorn for Trial of Chaos? Yeah, it is. You have to kill the Trial Master. All right. Once again, will we get Garukons on this one? On 2 tries. Do I run Abyss with a increased reward for difficulty? I don't. Because my build, I don't think is that strong. I think I'd get absolutely shreked.
Right through ya.
I mean, I could try running it, because I've never actually tried it. But I feel like my build would get absolutely shreked. I'm kind of a squishy boy on this guy. I mean, I'm not that squishy, but running content like that, I feel like I would definitely just get wrecked. Or I lose more maps than I do. The hardest part about farming Adorned is having to do Ultimatum. Agreed. Agreed. I tried it, amazing. No need for Rarity setup and talent map. Get a ton of Omen of Light. I mean, I'm not using Rarity either. I still get a good bit of Omens, but yeah, I'll try it. I'll have to try it. I definitely know it's very good. I'll do a Fuse Citadel in no time. Does a Waystone increase drop chance or math affix and tabs increases chance of boss fragments? Yeah, increased Waystone drop chance does. Increased Waystone drop chance. 9 lights, 20 echoes, 3 raw divs. Sheesh, this man's enjoying the game. Okay, this is rough. There are no garrisons because we ended up using a prosthetics research for it, so we cannot connect that to our Atziri chamber. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh shit, I think I looped this. That's not good. Because that means we can make islands here. Ah, this is terrible. I need a garrison. I need a garrison quick. Am I gonna do another build this league? Unsure. But I did want to try making a build that's just like an absolute abyss destroyer. It just like making a build that is really good at farming Omens of Light. Just like so you don't have to like kite anything. Game? Because like right now you have to kite the mobs out of the clouds, right? I want to make a build that doesn't have to kite them. So a knockback, huge burst. Yeah, mostly a knockback. I want to have a build that has knockback. So thinking about Spearfield, but Spearfield is kind of like been there, done that type of situation. So I want to do something cooler. I mean, having an actual build, or is this not an actual build, sir? Well, what am I playing then? If this is not an actual build, what am I playing? Am I lucky with hit 3x 40% cold damage? He has on the the jewel. Are you talking about Undying Hate? What are you talking about? Well, what jewel are you talking about? I have no clue.
I'll take that.
It's like the heroic tragedy? Are we talking about like the radius for heroic like in the radius of heroic tragedy? Ooh, corruption chamber. In the radius? I think that's pretty good, yeah. Sounds pretty good.
Another medallion.
Waiting for Pharesia patch notes. When do those come out? I don't even know. Probably a couple days from now, right? Because Pharesia's coming out on the 29th. Probably not until next week is my assumption. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we get in here. Cast speed, garbage. Mana regen rate while moving. Pretty bad too, but sure, I'll take it. Corbin and the rest of us idiots are... Are you talking about waiting for Pharesia? I need a Titan dot build. Titan dot build. Why do I need a Titan dot build? Because you want to play it and you want to see my build? This clearly isn't a build. It requires more than one button. I mean, for the most part, it's a one button build. You definitely don't need to press more with one button if you don't want to. Alright, grab this. Xantipes. Ball cultivation ores, baby. Alright, I think with that, I'm just gonna TP out because we still don't have our Atziri chamber stuff. A lot of stuff got destabilized, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to lock. Oh my god, I forgot to lock my sack chamber. No, my sack chamber. Ah! Not like this. Oh my god. My sack chamber. Is there a Necromancer build in Potu that isn't fire-based? I mean, there's plenty. But I think this league has been, like, the meta has been fire. And I even have 2 lock on a fumble? I know. I think I had 3 locks. Did they nerf Omen of Light Farming? Nope. It's funny. It's really funny because like every day somebody comes in and says that, but it's just bad luck. It's just luck. That's all it is.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Need mana. Winter's sting.
Embrace your destiny.
It's you, Miso. You're bad luck.
Mine to claim.
I think it's the opposite. I think people come in here and steal all my luck.
Where you stand. This used to be my coalition.
Come on! Come on! Give me that Garcons. I had 2 drop and came up on 75 divs. Mr. Steal Yo Luck. I tested Unique Abyssal tab and Augury. Don't run that map. Yeah, no, there's some maps that you just don't want to run the Abyssal, the Unique tab. It just eats up all your freaking, all your holes. What was my favorite subject in school? Biology. I really like biology. And that's why I ended up getting a biology degree. But you know, just because it's your favorite subject in school doesn't mean that you actually like enjoy studying it at a college level. No wonder why I'm a guru. What does that have to do with anything? Did I learn frogs? I've actually never dissected a frog before. I've dissected, like, you know, other things like squid, hearts, you know. What else have I dissected? I don't even remember. But frogs, I have not dissected before. Human? No, I have never worked with a cadaver. I think if you're going to work in a cadaver, you're probably going to go into anatomy. Like human anatomy, and I never did anatomy. I was more of an animal guy, and like I really like marine animals and marine bio, so I did more of that stuff rather than doing like the human stuff. A live one. You know, I dissected one with my cock, if that counts. It counts.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Oh, I'm talking about cast on crit, guys. I'm talking about like dissecting, like I'm dissecting this Zamir guy, you know? Sorry for this question. Is it better to craft or spend more than 500 dish for a weapon? I got +7 melee on a quarterstaff right now. Well, it depends on what type of quarterstaff you're trying to make. And what are you starting with? Are you starting with a rare item, or are you starting with a magic item? Where the fuck did this guy go? He's frozen. Yeah, magic base +7 to cold spells. I don't know what to do with it. Sadly, I cannot answer that because I don't know shit for casters. I gave up, gave in, and went with cock. The wand plus 7. I'm assuming he's talking about staff. How much do you think it's gonna take to find a Adorned Diamond? I mean, it just depends on your luck. Probably a lot. Apparently, it's like a 5% drop rate or something like that. So you could do the math on that. Can you turn up the music? I can still hear you over it. These guys are so rude. They come in here and all they do is be rude in my chat. I should ban these guys, honestly. When you use your only Abyssal Overrun and it's Kurgle.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Are you playing the THC like the rest of the crew? Wait, what's the THC? Oh, hardcore? Are you saying am I gonna play hardcore like everybody else? I mean, I can at some point maybe, but at the moment I'm still very just having a lot of fun farming Omens of Light in the trade league right now. So not at the moment. Wait, what the heck did I? Where's my delirium mirror? Wait, where'd my delirium mirror go? Did I not? Is this not a delirium map? Did I lose it already? What the heck? How'd that happen? Oh my god. And this is an Amanama map too. I wasn't paying attention. Breach is a Siri tier farming strat, but super chill. Oh, there it disappears so fast. Yeah, if you move too fast, if you travel too fast, it just disappears. You have to like control yourself sometimes. But I didn't realize it was going down. I was too busy reading like Shadow's nonsense in chat. And it distracted me from the actual shit that I needed to care about. Anyone else for it to end Delhi? I luckily do not.
That was almost a challenge. Cold enough for ya?
Cold enough for ya? Oh my god, this map is cooked, boys. It's actually cooked. Also, is this map just like too small for me to get Abyssal Overrun or something like that? There's literally supposed to be 21 additional abysses, and like I'm seeing like 5 on the screen. Is Rust Bowl just one of those maps that just eats up your abysses? Dude, look at this. There's only 21 additional abyss holes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Game? 21 additional abysses. Yeah, I guess Rust Bowl is just one of those no-do maps. I just watched her latest video. How do you place the access chamber? One tile away from your path only shows you 3 random spots on the edge. You just got to keep running the architect until it lets you put in the right spot. The tablet should have a list of how many abysses it's going to contain and what kind of map. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. Why do you think I hate you? Last time Ravine only spawned 3 abysses. What cosmetics I have and how much did it cost? Most of the cosmetics I have on me are free, actually. Or at least half of it is free. Actually, not free, sorry. It was the battle pass. It was off the battle pass. Half of my cosmetics are off the battle pass from Path of Exile 1. So I forget how much the battle pass is for Path of Exile 1. I think it's like 30 bucks or something like that. Or maybe like 20 or something. So half the cosmetics are from that. And honestly, and the other half is from like there's a couple ones from the mystery box. So you gotta buy the mystery box, and however much it takes you to get that, that's how much it costs. And then there's a good bit of stuff that you can't actually buy at the moment. It's actually unfortunate when people ask me about the cosmetics, because it's like you can't. I think this one is done, right? The Grand Verdant Magus. This was last league supporter pack. This was from last league's box. This is from this league's box, so you still get it. This stuff is from, these three are from the battle pass, so you have to buy the battle pass for Path of Exile and play it, and you can't get this one. And then you can't get I think you might be able to buy this one. I don't know. You can't. You can get this from the MTX box. This one's MTX box. This one's MTX box, and I don't remember where I got that one from, honestly. So this is like a lot of stuff that's like MTX box, and you can't get it with just buying it straight out, or it's like battle pass. You gotta bring back the goblin troops, yeah, because you want to go and troll people in their hideouts. You'll craft for other people, do you? I'm burning my divs. I mean, I don't really do like a full craft, but you want me to do a finishing touch? I could do a finishing touch. Like here, can you throw the last, like, I don't know, perfect exalt on there? Or like, can you go and hit the omens of light for me and like get the last affix on there? Oh shit, is that an Abyssal Rogue? I'm the last guy to ask about. What the heck? Sir, I crafted plenty of things. I crafted my current weapon. It's worth a couple thousand divs. I guess it was not an Abyssal Rogue. Rest in pepperonis. Seeming Springs never disappoints, guys. Seeming Springs never disappoints. Until it disappoints. Do you remember Chatters where you just forget us every single stream? No, I remember Chatters. How would I not remember? Sometimes I don't remember like the specific things we've talked about, but I definitely remember most people's names, especially if you're like hang out often. Come on, Amanamu, Amanamu. Give me some Amanamus, baby. Amanamus. What was that? Oh, I think this is an Amanamu map. Those lithomatic runes definitely screams Amanamu. Oh, okay. Is this you? What is that? Okay, Abyssal Echoes, I will take. Not quite. Not quite an Omen of Light, but I will... Oh, double Abyssal Echoes, okay. Not quite an Omen of Light, but I will take it. It's been a goddamn Aminamu drought. So I will sit here and take stuff. I will take what I can get. Oh my god! All the takes! Sadly, no lights. Is this the map, boys? Is this the... did we finally get the loot buff? Where's he gonna hit level 90 and clear T50 to the east? Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. The lack of checkpoints and tempo is killing me. I think... Oh, there it is! That's the Omen of Light. I think, like, if you build, like, basically... like, little innies, I guess? I don't know how you call it. But, like, you can get checkpoints that way. Chalupa, Monk, and Glacial Cascade. Yo, let's go. Alright, I'll take a look at your link later, Shadow. Because I have a feeling the moment I take that link, take a look at that link, my RNG is gonna, like, my little RNG that I have left is all gonna disappear. It's like a plant. Alright. That Link takes her luck and gives a shadow? Sounds about right, honestly. What do you do with all the currency that I farm right now? Oh, shit, I leashed it. No! Oh! But we got another light! Let's go! But I leashed one! That was 4 drops right there. Oh my god. I mean, it's just... At the moment, I'm not really doing anything with them. I'll be honest. I'm just kind of, like, sitting on it and letting it, like, grow over time. Just investing it in, you know, certain currencies and letting it grow over time. But part of it was used to, like, create my weapon, which I thought was going to take more money, which it ended up not being that expensive because I got really lucky. But yeah, I'll probably use it for like another character or something like that, because I really want to make a character that's really good at farming abysses. I want to build a character that's just like a god at farming Omens of Light and not having to do the whole kiting game on these guys. Next World 2 probably in April? Yes, that is very likely when it's going to be. What do you mean? You have to cut them out of the fog no matter what? Well, there are certain skills that push enemies and pull enemies, right? So you use the skill to push them out, and then that will automatically take them out. So you don't have to really kite them. You still gotta push them out, but you don't have to like do this whole song and dance of like, all right, are you coming? Are you coming to me? No, I'm gonna come to you. I always say, you know, farming these mobs is kind of like finding, you know, trying to get a girl to like you. It's a game of push and pull. Well, you can't go too forward and you can't like hold back too much. You have to like, it's a game of push and pull, baby. If you're too forward, then she's gonna think you're a creep. But if you're too much of a, if you're pussyfooting around too much, then she's not gonna notice you. Am I describing sex? I do not know how sex feels. I don't know what sex is, bro. The heck? You think I know how to describe sex? I would offer part of Bill's growth where it's hard. I do hard economy as I can, but apparently it makes me not kill before spawning. However, it kills them when they just void it up. Okay, Denji. What do I invest in? Various things, honestly. I've invested some in Jawbones. I've invested some in, like, Whittles. I've invested some in Omens of Light. I've just kind of invested in things that I think are going to go. As girl randomly joining in these streams, the things that I hear, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, girls don't exist online. Come on. You can't lie to me. You can't trick me. This is you. What are the chances both of them end up tier 3? Or what are the chances we get both hybrid? Dear baby Jesus. Dear X, the farmer X, the crafting god, please bless
Cat,
this
thank you
helmet
for the
with some,
raid. I appreciate it.
tier
Welcome.
1
Welcome,
rolls.
Raiders.
Tier 1 flat ES. Tier 1 hybrid. No double hybrid. Where's Shadow 81? I will sacrifice this chatter in order to be able to get me the RNG of my dreams. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Shadow. Boom! Oh, there's no way! The gods were probably like, Shadow's worthless. What are the chances both of them end up tier 3? Or what are the chances we get both hybrid? Yep. Shadow's worthless. Am I having really bad RNG? I've had very little maps with Abonamu maps. Yeah, sadly it's just RNG. I had a day where that happened too. And then I swapped over to the other one and it made no difference. And it made it even worse. What am I eating? I'm eating hot Cheetos and sour cream and onion Ruffles. I'm eating hot Cheetos and sour cream and onion Ruffles. And they are very delicious. At 4 a.m.? Yep. Yep. Who are you, my mom? Are you telling me I can't eat my hot Cheetos and sour cream and onion Ruffles at 4 a.m. in the morning? I can be your son. Yeah, no thanks. That'll be a disappointment. I just got my 4th Rocky Odds in SSF. Yo, it's time. It's time to transfer over. It's bad for my health. You know, my health can worry. I can worry about my health later. I'll worry about my health when I'm dead. All right, Bucko, I need you to walk out towards me, okay? Omen of Abyssal Echoes. And then I need you. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. There are 3 Abonamu's Void Mobs in there. Where did they all come from? They're spawning like rabbits. Oh, shit, I got it blown up. Hold up, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, 17 life. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I somehow caught myself at 17 life. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Milana's gone.
All right, Bucko, I need you to approach me slowly, sir. I need you to approach me slowly but surely. Ah! I got bopped on the head again. Come on, sir. Please. Oh my god. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. This is a little dangerous. This is a little dangerous here. We're going back to base real quick. Alright. I think what's happening is they are getting fucked by the little maybe like the hole or something like that. they're getting fucked by the hole, so I need to get on the other side of them. Oh! Ooh! 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 The fire! Please! Just come my way, guys! Thank you! Thank you for moving, sir! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Kiting these guys is a goddamn nightmare for some reason right now. Okay, okay, okay. Walk towards me, walk towards me. Thank you. Sir! Sir, walk towards me! Alright, alright, okay, okay. All that work for an Abyssal Echo. Perfect. Take me, Pochiti. Okay. That was a lot of work, guys. What is this map? Oh, it's extra chaos. No wonder why. Chow's damage do hurt, guys. It does hurt pretty dang bad. Need to adjust my passes on Omino's Ignite DPS. Yeah, it do be rough sometimes. Especially when they're the chaos mobs. But sadly, I cannot afford to run a Ignite Charm. Unfortunately. It is not a luxury that I can afford to do. Alright, bucko. Get your booty hole out here so I can stick this spear in your booty hole. Turn around, bend over, and just take it in the ass, please. Thank you, sir. Pretend it's a prostate exam. I'll write a passage. Nope. That is too rich for my blood. Do you guys want me to tell you a really embarrassing story? Oh, double omen of light. That's what I'm talking about. You guys want me to tell you a really embarrassing story? So, there was a time where I thought there was something potentially wrong with my prostate, right? I was like reading up all like these things on the internet, and it's like, yeah, there's a potential that you could be having some sort of like infection or something in your prostate. You should definitely go check it out by a doctor, right? So I went to the doctor and I was like, hey, yeah, can you get this thing checked out? Like, here's my symptoms, here's what's going on. He's like, okay, you know, please, sir, can you go pull down your pants so I can get checked out, right? I'm like, okay. I was expecting this man. I was like, damn, dude, I've never had my prostate checked before. I'm like, I'm a little nervous. I'm like, is it gonna feel weird? Or oh, another overlight. Let's go. I was like, is it gonna feel weird? Is it gonna be like awkward, right? So he told me, please go take off your pants, sir. And I'm like, okay, sure. I take off my pants. I turn around, like, you know, like basically, right? The doctor's here. I'm sitting down. I get up. I take off my pants, right? I turn around and I bend over because I'm expecting this man to get his, you know, get it right in there, right? But he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, he's like, just turn around, just sit down. I'm like, okay. And apparently, he was not there to check my prostate. He was like, he ended up just like using his fingers and pressing on the part like right below my belly. And it was like, oh yeah, you know, you're super stiff down here. It's probably like because of this, that, and that. I was like, yeah, awkward. Did I just bend over earlier like that for you? Can you remove that from your memory, sir? Yeah. I was under the assumption that he was gonna check my prostate, but apparently that was not what he was there to check. That was not what he thought was going on. I wish I could remove that story from my memory. Next time you use Craigslist if you want to get fingered. I wasn't trying to get fingered. I was honestly thinking that that was the procedure of what was going to happen. Because online, the Googles told me that it's probably something wrong with my prostate. So I was like, all right, this man's going to check my prostate. But apparently that was not what he was checking. The doctor was probably telling this story that, oh my god, I hope not. I hope that man has forgotten. I'm sure there's plenty of people who've done weirder things, alright? I'm sure there's plenty of people who've done weirder things at the doctor's office. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's done that before. Not the first nor the last. Local man spreads cheek for doctor and gets rejected. Oh my god, dude. That's like one of those things where it's like, please, I want to remove this from my memory forever. Can someone hit me with a Men in Black like memory removal ray and just get that out of there? Get that out of my mind, please. My wife during nursing school did a session with ER, came back with a guy with a comb up his ass, fool up there stuck. I guess I should be glad that I'm not that guy. That'll be real embarrassing. Well, honestly, at that point, he was probably asking for it. Let's be real. Did I leech that? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did I leech that one? No. Luckily I did not. Can you show how you set up your abyss? Exclamation mark abyss. For tablets, exclamation mark tablets. Because the one that the exclamation mark abyss is a little bit outdated for the tablets because they're super expensive now. I don't know, spam glacial lands not be out of mana. Leech and mana remnants. Can you use Whirling Slash knockback to move mobs out of the void so they're immune to such effects? You can, but you just gotta be sure not to kill them in the void. Because if you use like maybe like a level 1 Whirling Slash, it might work out pretty well. Ooh, we got another sacrifice chamber. Okay. But I do not have... I still have not gotten a freaking garrison. What the heck? What the hell? I thought I'd make a new character or make a new tempo, so there's a similar Holting Crystal farming, low level. Do you know of it? Yeah, it's in Bloodwood. It is in Bloodwood. Alright, there we go. And then now we lock this. We do not forget to lock it this time. Do I want to lock the T3 Speedmaster? No, I don't think I need it. Ball runes freestyle? Wait, what does that mean? Thanks for the regalias.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Bloodwood is max level 64, so we done max level would be 64. I have no clue. I've never done any of the, you know, the low level crystal farming, so I don't actually know what the level limit is that you can be at. 2 in a row. What the heck? Yo, this guy's stealing my RNG. Dude, this playlist is goddamn wild. It freaking shifts from like Japanese music to like English music, like every other song. What the hell is Spotify doing? All right, which one of you guys is jerking off in the corner? You? Nope. Who's jerking off in the corner? Raise your hand. Oh, you're here. That's guy. That's the guy. Ooh, Jacocles. Let's go. Am I applying to be a marine biologist? Ugh, I'm way past that. I'm way past that. My goal with biology back in the day was to become a teacher. But I mean, I've told the story plenty of times. But my ex-girlfriend, we were like together for at that point, like, you know, 4 years or so. And I was like, I mean, not even that much actually. At that point, I was like, I don't even know how long I was together with her at that point. But I was just deciding, I was just like, hey, you know, if you want to be a teacher, I want to be a teacher. Somebody needs to make money. And I was just like, you know, I'm not that passionate about teaching compared to you are. So I'm going to go into corporate. You can continue teaching. And yeah, that happened. And then never ended up using that bio degree afterwards. My biology goal was like doing a prostate exam. I don't know about that one. Can I make a really mean joke? Is it gonna make me cry on stream? I'm a very sensitive person. But sure. That was my dream job? Movement speed while sprinting, movement speed while sprinting. What is... Oh, I already have both shoes. Oh, we can do right. We can do right foot. I'm sorry. Did your ex leave you for X the Farmer X? You know, honestly, I wish. But what ended up happening was... I think she had no clue about what she wanted in like a partner at some point, which was like a thing that had kind of been going on for a long time, and I should have seen like the red flags. So, you know, at some point she was like, I don't know, like, you know, if I like, she was basically like basically she was like talking to some other dude and like whatever, and she's like, no, I still want to be with you, blah blah blah, but I don't know, like blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, this is I'm done. I'm out. I'm outie. And then yeah, and then like when we broke up, she's like, I'm gonna make it my goal to get back together with you. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, we'll see about that. And then she didn't end up getting together with that guy though. She was like single for like the next like 4 years or something like that. I don't know if she's still single, but she was single for like a good like 3 or 4 years, something like that afterwards. Because I don't think she actually liked that guy. I think she just wanted to like experiment with something, try something new. Because she had never had a boyfriend before me. I was her first boyfriend. So because of that, I think she wanted to explore and try something else. And trying to see, like, you know, what type of person she really wanted in her life. Now I'm married to PoE. Oh, I already locked, so I guess I'll need to put the corruption chamber there. Did I lock this one? Sure. I just got an extra Jacocles anyways. We'll lock that one. Dude, I just need a garrison, man. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. Holy. Finally. Though honestly, I might eat this with a sacrifice room and we replace with a depot. Because that's like way better. Put dynamo there. And then we'll put this here. I didn't need to hear such sadness today. How do I keep it in the sack chamber room? I just been locking it. I've been locking it. Though this time I don't need to lock it because I'm gonna block it with this one from destabilizing. All right, we can finally run our Atziri again. It's been a hot minute. She did a number for me. I did it over every stream pretty much. I mean, she didn't do it. I don't think so. But you know, when questions come up, like, and the thing is, I spend a lot of time with her, so it's like not like a surprise that, you know, certain conversations come up and she gets mentioned. Because I spent 7 years with her, so that's a significant portion of my life, and that's kind of like when like my life actually had things happening in it. Because, like, I would go out a lot and do a lot more things, whereas now I'm just, like, you know, in my room all day. So it's like, you know, when I bring things up and when things, like, stories or whatever, it usually involves her because that was kind of, like, when I actually did shit with my life. And then now, you know, I'm just here playing games in my room. I'm just playing games in my room. Parties. I'm so sad right now. Why are you sad? Seven years, no joke. Yeah, it was a long time, man. It was a long time. You don't have a leveling guy for the endgame ritualist glacial lands? I don't. Because, like, I didn't level it using very conventional methods. I would just say play Lightning Spear or Lightning Spear to level it up. Lightning Spear, Stormlance. But honestly, when it comes to like leveling guides, it's like you just play your favorite leveling ability and then you just respec later. Like there's no need to like have a specific leveling build, like a leveling thing for any builds. You can just play whatever leveling build you want and then just swap later. Yo, thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Sorry for the question. Wait, why are you sorry? Sub to be so you feel better. Yeah, I'm so depressed, guys. Oh man, you know what would help me with my depression? Oh man, if only I had, some of you guys had like a Prime sub or something like that. Like, oh, that would make me feel so much better. And I can't believe these chatters ask me such insensitive questions. Oh, only a Prime sub would make me feel better right now. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the 5 bits. I would like to refund my Prime. I did basic ED with chaotic freeze time. Leveling feels super good. Nice. Bill Gate, nice. Yo, Sag, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Wow, I'm starting to feel so much better, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, Sag, thank you so much for helping cheer me up. But I'm still just a little bit depressed. Maybe like 2 or 3 more could solve it, but we'll have to see how I feel about it afterwards, you know? I'm pretty good at these Visuals. Thank you, sir. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Damn, Catastrophe with a tier 1 as well? Yo, oh my god. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Wow. You guys are the best. You know, honestly, you guys are the best. You guys know exactly what to do to cheer a guy up when he's feeling down. Get shameless. If I was rich, I'd sub. I did Atziri Rescheduled 50 plus times and didn't get its level 20 spear. Yeah, they're pretty damn rare, dude. I got one, but I got really lucky on that one, I'm sure. Guys, there's really not much you can do to actually make me feel down. Like, I'm just the type of person that just doesn't care about anything. I like, the amount of shits I give about most things in life is like 0. The only thing, like, the thing that I care about the most and what actually gets me down is like, if I like, I don't know, fucked up on a YouTube video, or like, you know, somebody like, I made a YouTube video and a bunch of people are like unhappy about it or something like that. Like, anything related to like streaming and like content creation, like that is like the stuff that usually gets me down. But like, nothing else really like affects me, because I don't care about most things in life. It is like, you know, whatever happens, happens. Not even a finger in the hole. I mean, that might be making me a little happy, but you know, Bezos lost the feelings. Yeah, I haven't felt love in so many years. At this point, it's over for me. I imagine you were pretty down after the doctor respected me after spreading my cheeks. How did I survive the power outage? I didn't last all that long, honestly. It lasted about an hour. But, I mean, the thing is, I still have internet and everything. So I just go on my tablet, connect my phone to my tablet for, like, tethering, and boom. Watch a video, watch a show. Thanks for the video. Just got a second regalia on. Just got a regalia, a second kill. What the hell? How are you guys printing? I'm not printing. Just crafted these. Ooh, look at that. Not bad at all. Pretty damn nice. How would I survive a power outage off the internet? I don't know. It's like sleep. Take a nap, I guess. I mean, I actually did just go to sleep afterwards, because I did wake up early for the podcast. So that is exactly what I did. I went and slept. But if not, I just kind of sit around and I don't know, pull up a porn mag and jerk off. You know, the old-fashioned way, right? Have I tried Wyvern Shaman this league? No, I played Wyvern, but not Wyvern Shaman. I'd say you should probably sell it on ID, man. It's not worth the risk. The likelihood you're gonna get something good is like very low.
This time, we shall succeed.
Wait, where'd Dead Rabbit go? He was streaming earlier, but he's not streaming anymore. You still have porn mags? You know, you gotta keep those, man, just for a rainy day like that.
Let nothing stop you.
I had to pull out my my PC magazine from the 2007, the Dead or Alive edition.
Her chambers.
My Game Informer magazine from 2007 with Dead or Alive in it, and you know, just whack off a real quick one off of that. He was afraid of boats. Monster 60k EAs, 350k red down, is zooming through Mass and Temple. Yo, let's go. Dead or Alive stream beach volleyball enjoyer. You know it, dude. That was the game. That was the game. Game Informer, holy throwback. Dude,
connection.
I have never had a Game Informer subscription except for 1 month. My cousin bought me a Game Informer subscription for like Christmas or my birthday or something like that. And I was so happy. Dude, those magazines were so good. But after that month, I never got it again. My parents were like, why do you need it? Why don't you just go online?
This is how it happens. We must
Your dad had them all. It was sick. Game magazines are so pog. I know. My parents would never buy them for me though. So the only time I'd ever read Game Informer was when I was at like the grocery store waiting for my parents to check out and like go and like read it there real quick. Zerfie's Infamy. I'm trying to hit 90 so bad, so it was 87, drive me up a wall. Maybe the only thing I could suggest there is probably upgrading your gear. And then seeing if you get your survivability or damage up. And that probably will help out. So you can survive longer, survive more. I'm assuming you're struggling because you're dying, right? How old am I? 32 years old. Okay, we don't need to lock that. We don't need to lock anything. Do I use a Jacocles on this? Nope, we're fine. Ooh, thank goodness it did. Just get rid of it. Mode of amelioration to grab a stack. You don't look at all? The doctor wants to give you great skincare program. No. It only looks like this because the camera is low res, man. I have terrible skin. Growing up, like, I still get pimples, man. I still get zits, and I'm 32. It's bad. My dad still gets zits. And he's like 60-something.
go on.
I'm like Dunzo. My skin is not good. It used to be worse. You know, it's gotten better, but it's still not great. I'm 32. Yeah, I'm 32. What do you guys think I am? The Asian genes, you know, the Asian genes. 4 divs for one of these. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm sure someone will want
32 still playing games the whole day. Hey, it is what it is, man. I'm living the dream, or at least trying to. When I was a kid, I used to think that when I was like, my thought was like, when I hit 30, I'm gonna have a family, I'm gonna have kids, I'm gonna stop playing games. So I'm like, you know what? I better play as much games as I can now. So when I hit 30 years old, I can, you know, I can be like, all right, you know what? I played plenty of games. I don't need to play it anymore. Yeah, that never fucking happened. Do what you love. I'm 29, have kids and a wife, and I still game. "70-year-olds still skiing." Yo, let's go. In my 40s, still gaming? Yeah, I mean, I was very wrong as a kid. I was very wrong as a kid about what was going to happen. Also, the thing is, like, back in the day, right? Gaming was still, like, a very niche thing, if that makes sense. It was definitely not, like, as mainstream as it is today. Like, and today, everybody games, right? You know, parents game, kids game, like, very little kids game, and it's, like, normal, like they talk about at school. Back then, it was not, like, you know, the quote-unquote norm, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't have an age limit. Exactly. Back then, it was like a thing that you only did as like a kid. But today, no, everybody just games. This is a thing. It took a certain kind of person to play old games. 41, wife, kids, still gaming, hardcore Soul Self-fan when I have time. Games are made for filthy casuals, and we spit on them. I mean, we still have Path of Exile, you know? It's definitely 2 is a bit more casual than 1, but, you know, it's still pretty hardcore, I'd say. I mean, there were definitely adults that did game back in the day, right? I mean, how would we get like game developers if they didn't game? But still, it was definitely a lot less common for like an adult to be gaming. Oh, this is a Kurgle map. Rest some pepperonis. Really no different watching TV. I argue is more mentally engaging. Yeah, you have to think more, you know, strategies. Probably better for mental, like, you know, exercise, whatever you call it. Bunch kids here, 57 in 2 months. Yo, happy almost birthday, man. 36 still a gaming law, having fun. Estimated to be like 24. No, it's the Asian genes, man. It's the Asian genes. I'm gonna hit 40, guys, and you're gonna be like, wow, wait, you're 40? I thought you would be 60. That's just what's gonna happen. Asian people just like they age all at once. They hit a certain age and it's like, wow, what happened? You woke up and now you look 30 years older. I mean, the whole world's different, man. Like, gaming is, like, you know, mainstream. Anime's mainstream. K-pop's now mainstream, too. It's, like, everything, dude. Funny story was there was this underground shop selling pirated games. It worked out a private apartment. That's funny. When I was a kid, I burned my own games. I do my own games. I make pirate burn my own games, man. Because, like, my parents, you know, like I said, they weren't the type of people to buy me stuff most of the time. Unless it was, like, a birthday or Christmas or something like that. So, how would I get games for my consoles? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Being an anime fan back in the day was like being in the trenches. Yeah. So, back in the day, man, it's like, you know, I was, like, into anime songs. I like anime music. Of course, I still do nowadays. But my friends would like, or like people would ask me, right? I had no friends in middle school. What the fuck? I was a weirdo. Actually, I wasn't was I a weirdo? I don't even know. I can't even tell at this point. But I definitely did not have many friends in middle school. But people would ask me, say, oh, what music do you like to listen to? I'd be like, oh, classical. Because like I would like listening to like the songs that my parents would play on the radio. Or not the radio, but in the car, or my anime music. And I'd be like, metal? Classical? Yeah, that definitely made me friends. Definitely. Definitely.
Need mana.
The way you said back in my day. Had to dial it up? Yeah, dude. Dial up, and then, you know, whenever your parents would turn on the microwave, your internet would just completely die. Those were the days. Those were the days. Bach is the GOAT. I mean, I do quite like classical. I do appreciate classical. I'm not going to throw it on to listen to it, like, you know, as like a regular thing. But every now and then I'll turn on some nice classical. I'm personally a big fan of Brahms. Brahms is a cool dude. I played his clarinet sonata, and that shit was real cool. Best back then when OSRS was just RS. Yup. If you were watching anime, some of the good ones. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cats was also your weirdo back in the days. Yup. Exactly. I watched everything back in the day. My favorite anime when I was in 3rd grade was Ranma 1/2. I also watched a good bit of Crayon Shin-Chan as a kid. I thought that shit was hilarious as fuck. But where are the rare mobs? Hello? I can't even tell if this is an Amanamu map or not. No one goes harder than Vivaldi. Friends trying to get me to play RS. 2 steps out of town. Couple trees logged off. Never played it again. Damn, you missed out. I can't say much though, because I mean I did play good at RuneScape, but that was because I got banned from MapleStory by my parents, so I had to find some other games to play. I played too much MapleStory, and my parents like literally banned, like blocked the word maple on our like internet router. Like I couldn't even search up maple leaves or maple syrup; it would just get blocked immediately. The Dutch sub for Shin-chan. It's like, so I saw this article about, you know, people playing these online games, and this one guy who got his account hacked ended up jumping off the roof of his apartment and killing himself. I don't want that to be you, so we're banning you from playing MapleStory. And they would call MapleStory if you directly translated it from Chinese, it was the jumping off a roof game. Yep. Different times, man. Different times. These days, parents are encouraging their kids to play games. They're like, you want this iPad? All right, let's go. Time to play some games, bucko. Or it's like, they're like, oh man, I really hope my kid likes Pokemon when they grow up. It's like, oh my god, what starter are they gonna be? Are they gonna be a Bulbasaur guy, a Charmander guy, or a Pikachu guy? Like, the parents they're out there like, yeah, hell yeah, dude, gaming. Is holding a Spear Scepter considered dual wielding? No, it is not. I'm very Chinese time of my life at the moment. I didn't know you were Chinese. Pretty cool. Yeah. Chinese. Hong Kong. Could have showed your parents if you really jumped off the roof because of that. I thought you were gonna say parents encourage kids to jump off a roof. I mean, look. I mean, I'll be honest. Parents these days are weird. They encourage their kids to do some weird ass shit, alright? When I was 12, 13, I was very good at Counter-Strike. My dad said to do something better other than gaming. You need to earn money somehow. Then I won a tournament at a LAN party. I never said it again. Yeah, sadly, I was never that good at games. But either way, my parents wouldn't even let me enter that tournament in the first place. Am I in Hong Kong, US? I'm in the US right now, but my folks are from Hong Kong. I know there are actually quite a few PoE streamer or like content creators actually from Hong Kong though. Like I know Lazy Exiles from Hong Kong, for example. And I forget who else. There's one more person that is like, you know, kind of a bigger content creator that's from Hong Kong too. It's pretty disgusting. Cannot farm in conditions because game stutters with Abyss. Even a good PC setup. How do you do it? I mean, I don't know what PC you're running, but I have a 5090, so that helps out a lot. I have a 5090 with also like, you know, top end CPU as well, like the latest highest end CPU. So it's yeah, it makes a big difference. But honestly, a lot of people are playing this game with like 30 series and they're fine. So it might just be like, are you using like DLSS? Are you using any sort of like frame generation or like AI generation? It doesn't seem right that a spear is so strong range and allows an offhand. I wonder why I'm begging for Prime subs. Hey, I got this on MSRP though, so like I had bought a what was the freaking AMD card that came out last year? Something 7900 XT or something like that, right? I bought that one a month or two before I bought the 5090 because I needed it to play Monster Hunter because I was streaming Monster Hunter at the time. Because my old 3080 was just struggling so hard with Monster Hunter. Even with the 5090, it was pretty bad because Monster Hunter was just so badly optimized. But yeah, I wanted to stream Monster Hunter. but I got the 7900 XT because of that. Or no, 7090 XT, 7090, something like that. But then a month later, Nvidia was like, "Hey, yo, you want to buy a 5090? You got off the wait list, buddy." I was like, "Oh shit, dude!" And at that time, it was literally, I mean, it still is like that, I'm sure. But the resale for 5090 is crazy, right? You would be an idiot to not buy it because if anything, you buy it and you resell it. So I was like, all right, well, I'm putting my order in. And then it came and I was just thinking about it. I was like, well, I do stream for a living. And like, I want you guys to have like the best visual experience and like the experience watching the stream as possible. So I was like, I mean, you know, I'll just use it, write off my taxes, call it a day. And honestly, probably one of the best decisions because shit is expensive now. You did it for us? I mean, I did. I'll be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be on my 30 series card. Yeah, 9070 XT, there we go. Can you show us the trick where you pull out the mob? I'm not on the Aminamu map right now, but I can definitely show it to you when I am. But there's not really a trick to it. It's just kind of like walking up to it. What build is this? This is my Glacial Lance Ritualist. You can find it by typing !POB. I've been fighting stutters for such a long time. Finally fixed 2-3 days ago. Ooh, isolation. Little profit right there. Some nice little money. How much is 59 MSRP? I think it was 2K. It's still expensive as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong. It's still expensive. Was it 2K or was it 1600? I think it might have been 1600 actually. I think it was 2K after taxes. I think. I don't remember. But yeah, it's expensive. Like, don't get me wrong. It's expensive. But I felt like it was worth it to invest in for the stream because it's literally my job. Shaders, they fuck me up. And the thing is, I'm so glad that I was able to build my PC at the time, because if I was building a PC right now, oh boy, memory costs a goddamn arm and a leg. RAM is terrible. AI has fucked up the RAM prices like crazy. When you pull the mob out, he just insta-kills you. I mean, that's not really like a technique thing. I think that just means you probably need a better gear, unfortunately. RAM used to be the cheaper component? Yeah, I know. It was crazy. It's crazy. Now it's like the most expensive thing. It's crazy too because it's quite serendipitous. So I ended up buying the wrong RAM for my computer. And I was too lazy to go and return it. So I still have this RAM here. 32 gigs, Corsair, Vengeance DDR5 RAM. I don't know how much this costs, but I could probably sell it. And probably get more than what I paid for it. Flexing on us? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, yeah. I'm gonna make some big money selling this Corsair RAM. Probably like $300. Showing off gold bars on the stream. Fred Astaire and Lisa Minnelli is 63% evasion. Is that flask worth 200 divs? I mean, it's a good flask. It's luxury though. I wouldn't say it's like a requirement or anything like that, but it does help survivability, especially on a character like mine that doesn't have that much life. Because like I get like 1,000 guard or something like that. That's literally like 50% of my life pool. So it ends up giving me a lot. So you are rich after all. I'm not rich. Not by any means. RAM are more expensive than 5090. 32 gigs is $430 now? What the hell? I think I bought that shit for under 100.
Are you the fisherman or are
Gonna show tablets real quick. Exclamation mark tablets.
Cold enough for you.
Oh my god. Using 490 5800 X3D, should I upgrade my I should upgrade my CPU? I think 5800 X3D is pretty damn up there, isn't it? I think there's only one like generation newer, and that's not even that much better. Hellhound 7800 XT. Oh wait, it was 5800, not 7800. Sorry, 7800 XT is the one that I'm thinking about, or 7800 X3D, right? Yeah, 7800 X3D is what I'm thinking about. I had a 5600 before this one, and that was that was rough. It is probably time to upgrade your CPU if you're playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile is generally a CPU heavy game instead of a GPU heavy game. Do I shut down my PC or sleep after I use? I always shut down. Um... 9950 X3D, 96 gigs of RAM just before the... Jeez, 96 gigs of RAM? Holy! That's crazy! Maybe he's a little bit of fan of YouTube content, but probably will want to catch you a bit of an actual stream. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Feel free to ask any questions. But yeah, I think I was like struggling like my old setup with the 3080 when I first, because 3080 was when I was streaming Lost Ark, it was plenty enough. But then when I over Path of Exile, that kind of changed. And yeah, I kind of needed a little bit more oomph. I think I was getting like 60 FPS on like not average, but like peaks. It was rough. Yeah, I cannot even imagine how people were watching the stream back in the day and be like, yeah, this is fine. I mean, I guess there's also like Snube out there playing on his Twister's build, you know, moving at 2 frames a second. Sorry, Snube. But man, Twisters really fucks your PC performance up real bad.
Cold enough for you?
His VC's dying as fuck. It's like the Twisters really doesn't help it. It really does not help the PC performance. And also, even though I have a 5090, I don't even play on 4K. I'm still on 1440 because I don't have a monitor that can even support 4K. This is an old ass monitor. It's from like 2013, I think, or something like that. I don't even remember how old it is. Probably newer than 2013. Probably like 2015 or 2016. Jung's oil grade makes like 5070, which is a 5090. Yeah, fire skills definitely tend to be rough on the computer. Definitely be rough on the computer. Everything's out there burning. XL2420T, 13 years old right now. 8 PoE2 mostly CPU. Yeah, it's mostly CPU bottlenecked. But of course, having a GPU, better GPU, probably helps out too. Lakari's all the way down his streaming career. Wait, what happened? Infinite layers of ignite. I mean, it's such a cool build, though. I do like that ignite build, the oil grenade ignites. It is such a cool build. PS5 and it's 15 frames per second, more than enough. He shows something on the stream on his notepad. I can't say it here. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. I thought Lakari was a good dude. I mean, I have no clue what it is. I'll probably figure it out. I'll probably find out at some point. Just pull out a build from Fairgrave's bow. You're definitely making Night a lot better. I mean, that is a bow I wanted to make work in the past, but it was bugged. So I wonder if it's it actually work, like if it's actually decent now. But before making a Fairgrave's bow, I think the next build I'm gonna make has to be a build that is just gonna dominate Temple. I want a build that just like makes, not Temple, dominates Abysses. I just want it to be like, you don't even have to kite monsters out anymore. You just push them out. Easy GG. Eight seconds is mad as some. Oh, it's 8 seconds? Holy crap. That's a long time. I'm curious about how to go about making a YouTube Shorts. I'm new to content creation, and my videos take far too long to make. So I want to figure out how to cut up into shorter form content between big uploads. Are you talking about like my highlight, like the stream highlights, or are you talking about like, you know, my unique videos, like the videos where I cover like uniques? Because the ones where I cover uniques, those take me about like an hour plus ish on average to make. But if it's like a short for like a stream highlight, it's just going to be like 15 to 30 minutes. Check my off topic. All right. Scales down to 6 on a perfect roll. That's still a long time though. I wonder if you can reduce duration on like a Titan or something like that. For the uniques and stuff, my uploads take about 100 or so hours each. I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. I would no, definitely not. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, you know, it could be various things, like how long your stuff takes to render, how long it takes for you to ideate stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be different for each person. How long it takes for them to make their content. Does the Sacred Reservoir have a chance to drop expensive support? Yes. That is, what is it called? That is Rocky out, not Garakon's Resolve. That is like 200 divs. I'll try to kill your, the guy on your map, sure. I do highly edited and scripted videos, yeah. I mean, sometimes I do that. Like, for example, like, I made a, the video, the top 5 builds video. That was, more scripted and edited, and that probably took me about total of, like, 5 hours between recording and editing. Because at some point, right, editing and stuff is great, but if you're not getting your content out there, then, you know, It sucks, but it's just a different approach. Some people do the volume approach, and some people do like a highly edited approach. I'm kind of in the middle, where like some of my stuff is more edited, and some of my stuff is not edited as much. So it's just a mixture.
You know this. Would you risk your life to stop me? So be it.
Give it everything you have.
Made good money off that video. Palm the Druid versus the Decay went way up. There's no way, right? There's no way. I don't think it was my video. I think there were a couple of other videos that made the Palm of the Dreamer go up. It can't be me. That was just one of the builds.
Give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
I want to chop up my longer videos and shorter stuff. Yeah, you do that. I do that every now and then.
Come to me.
Those are actually really quick.
Enough of this!
I think because I had 5 builds in that video, and then I chopped it up into 5 shorts. And each short probably took me around like 15 minutes to edit, something like that. Some of it a little bit longer, because like the sizing for some of the things that I put on the screen were a little bit different, but typically it was pretty short. I blame me for ruining this league? Huh? Pochiti, pochiti. Yo, look, she's gonna get thrown that way. Fix your game, GGG.
Come on, hurry.
I'm JK. Sure, I totally believe you. Pay for turbo. I couldn't find an ad block that works.
Cheers me up like rubbing valve.
There for a while there wasn't, but I think there is one that's pretty well known nowadays that does work well. But yeah, I have turbo and still sub. Damn, dude, what? That's a real one right there. That's a real one. I'll remember that next time you're making fun of me, and then I'll be like, all right, this guy subbed, and then it'll be like your one time, like, you know, okay, I'll forgive you. It'll be like get out of jail free card for one time. Goes Alex. How's it going, man? All right, let's see here. Ah, no! My Spy Master. My Spy Master. And now I need another garrison, too. When are you tilting your bathroom when the penetrating quivers come from a temple? Wait, what? I'm tilting my bathroom? What the fuck? Are there any specifications where you use shorts? Nope, not really. You just need the right, what is it called? Aspect ratio. And then it'll be counted as a short.
Who sent you? I serve.
Oh, tiling. When are you tiling my bathroom? Wait, what? Behind all the roasting is love. All right, sure. Sure, that's what they all say. It's like the same thing. It's like when your parents say, like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Seed Oats, Riverside, Sump, Hidden Grotto, Seepage, Frozen Falls, Flotsam. Actually, oh my god, I ran out of tabs. I did say I was gonna try a set of tabs with difficulty. Rare monsters, Abyss difficulty. Is that a suffix or a prefix? I don't even know. I think it's a suffix. I'm pretty sure it's a suffix. We could probably still get abyss modifiers with this. Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, 9 divs. Holy crap. That is expensive. Okay. We'll just try this one. My dad got mad at me once, so he went to get milk. Invite me to your next map so we can come kill this boss, get fast support. Alright. What's your IGN? I don't even remember. Corbin's? Yeah, I'm sure that's you. How do you feel that you're one of the few that are still playing PoE? I mean, I don't know if I feel anything specific, to be honest. I mean, I'm glad that I still enjoy the game, I guess. That's about it. Man, I gotta make it all the way through this shit. But yeah, I'm glad I'm still enjoying the game. That's about it. Because I think, like, last league, I don't know if... I mean, I'm pretty sure I was still playing the game at this point last league. But I was, like, starting to dip into variety soon, I think. I'm still enjoying this character. I'm going to reroll again. I want to make a build that... I'm still enjoying the character a ton. But I do want to make a build that is just really good at farming abyss holes, farming omens of light. So I'm gonna try and do that.
From every angle.
Right through you.
Ah, you piece of shit.
Your mana's gone.
Where the fuck is this guy? All right, good luck, sir. I saved this guy's fucking Garukon's resolve. All right, here we go, sir. You can have it. Well, that's fine. Just take it. Yoink? Nah, I wouldn't do that. That's big money. It is. It is. Meanwhile, I haven't been able to find a Garukon's Resolve in my own map in forever. Somehow, the first map that I go into and help Jaikon out, he drops a Garukon's Resolve. Dude, I swear to God, I'm out here just giving my luck away way too often. I'm out here giving my luck away way too often. I need to stop doing that. Yo, Mr. Jaikon, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Yo, you can't do that, man. GG's gonna think I RMT'd. They're gonna think that I gave you, like, what is it called? They're gonna think that I gave you the Garukon's for monies. Clipped RMT in action. How are our Garukon's? They're like 200, I think. You do lifestack build with Spark or Ritualist. Dead Rabbit played it last league. Is quite strong. You can, but it got majorly nerfed this league, unfortunately. It got massively nerfed. I don't know how strong it is this league anymore. Like, it was probably still endgame viable, but I don't know if it's actually, like, good anymore. Does Garukon's only drop on the boss? Yeah, it does. It is only dropping from that boss.
What's new?
Why is the tertiary calamity fragment no zinger anymore in Filter Blade? I don't know. You can probably set it if you want. Let's see here. I need some chaos orbs. Divs will get about, oh my god, 31 to 1. Holy crap. How many hours am I hitting on PoE 2? I honestly, compared to you guys, probably a lot, but as a streamer, it's not even that many. 2.1. The support is 2 of your divs? Yeah, expensive as hell. I don't even have 100. I have a no life. I have 3.7. I mean, these PoE hours do not even compare to my Lost Ark hours, man. My Lost Ark hours? Where is it? $8,187. Lost Ark's going offline. I mean, I don't know. There's a possibility Lost Ark dies within next year, I'd say. But that game's pretty resilient. It's got a pretty dedicated player base. Like the core player base right now is like staying strong. I don't know how much I've LOL played since high school till last year on and off. Yo, Boo Man. Are you the Lost Ark developer? Holy moly, you cooked that game? No. And I don't even have that many hours. Yo, this guy out here, he's trying. He's trying real hard. He's put a couple landmines in here. Look at these landmines that he's putting here. 200 divs, 100 div, 103, 103, 106, 106, 107, 107, 200, 104. Look at that guy. Landminers get hug and holted. My Dota 2 have 10k hours. I used to play a lot of Dota 2, but I don't have that many hours. Does he not understand the game warns you now? Yeah, I mean, some people still get tricked. They still are just like, they still go too fast for it. Some people definitely still go too fast for it. All right, we're going to try this map again. This is going to be I've never tried the increasing difficulty for the Abyss Pits for Abyssal Overrun. So we'll have to see how hard this is. Dota or Guild Wars 1? I think MapleStory is probably my most played game, but most of my time spent playing MapleStory was on the official Nexon client, so because they didn't have a Steam client for the longest time. So, and because I've played that game on and off since 2005. So it's a lot of hours, man. $20 pits hard, 16 is fine. Halo 2 is your most played game so far. I never had a Xbox Live. My parents would never pay for it. Like, subscription service was a thing they just didn't understand. And also, like I said, my parents never bought me games, so I would need to pirate my own games, and pirated copies cannot go online, unfortunately. Destiny is your most played? Damn. No Abanamu. Only Kurgle. I mean, I'll play around with this and see how, like, tough it is, I guess. Doing this. $2.3k hours in Destiny 2. I told you guys a story about how one time I was at a bar bar, and there was a guy. The bartender was like, we were like, you were like yapping him up, talking him up, having a good time. And we're like, oh, you know, what do you do on your free time? He's like, oh, actually, you know, I like to play games. He's like, oh wow, you like to play games. We're like, what games do you like to play? He was being all shy and stuff. He was like, oh, you know, I like playing like, you know, games like Elden Ring. Or like, you know, Dark Souls, or like Baldur's Gate 3. He's like, oh, you like playing these single-player games, Souls-likes. He's like, oh, you know, it's like okay. I'm like okay with Souls-likes. He's like, oh, well, what's your favorite type of game? He's like, well, I mean, I really like this game called Destiny 2. He was so like shy about it. It took us like so long to like, you know, pry it out of him that he liked playing Destiny 2. And he's like, yeah, you know, I go for like world firsts and stuff like that for like the raids, and like get like scouted by teams and stuff like that. I'm like, man, this guy, he's a fucking sweat, and he's like out here like being all shy about it. He's like, you know, yeah, who was he? I don't know. He wouldn't really like tell us his name. He's like, you know, I really like playing like the raids, but like, you know, I do like solo carries type of situation where I like go in once solo against the raids with a full team of people or whatever, just to challenge myself. And like damn, dude, this guy's out here sweating hard on Destiny. Holy. I just bought Destiny with WoW Gold, but I didn't play it long. He was Sherpa too? A true OG. Yeah. I was like, he's like, yeah, I'm actually like taking like the next, this was like back in like June, late June, early July. And I think there was like a new raid coming out at the time. It was like, yeah, I'm actually like taking like, you know, the next week of work off just in case, you know, whatever, right? So I can go like play with my team and like try to go for world first or something like that. I was like, god damn, dude, this guy's a real sweat. Holy crap. I invested Flash Rewards and Mirror Fury is not spawning anymore? Wait, what? Is it bugged again? Yo, so Johnny, how's it going? The new raid is poop, sadly. Just a boss gauntlet. The one that came out in July? Yeah, so it was funny. We got so drunk that night. I mean, not that drunk, but we were, we had a couple drinks, you know, a good couple of drinks. And we were like, oh yeah, you know, we'll totally come in and check in on you, like, you know, after your raid and see how it went. Yeah, we never fucking went back. I mean, we wanted to actually. We did actually want to go back, but one thing led to another. We can actually go back to the bar. Abonabu map, let's go. And this one is difficulty of pits map. Difficulty of pits map. Let's see how, whether or not I can do this, and how much better, if at all, the loot is. Alright. So, that is the first Abonamu. Void coming out. Alright. Double Abyssal Echoes on the first one. What abyss monster do I need to farm ancient jawbones? Honestly, I have no clue. There is a room. Somebody was talking about how baby it's Kurgle, but I don't know, man. Comes to a point where they simply just don't take damage. Oh boy. I can't wait. Kurgle farm when? Yeah, no, not happening. Dude, imagine though if we did find like a strat to farm ancient jawbones, like you can farm omens of light. Oh my god, I'd be rich. I'd be swimming in money. I've killed too many Kurgles and they only drop sadness. Wait, none of these guys are Abanawa's Voids. Come on, buckos. Oh my goodness, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Still no voids. Still no voids. It was just that first one. Come on, man. Give me some more voids, baby. Give me some more Amanammer's voids. Oh, there's one. All right. All right. Okay, double Abyssal Echoes. No lights yet. No lights yet. Okay, not a Void Boy. Gobble can only spawn rewards of Abyss in my experience. Never had a draw from a monster before. I think I've had a draw from a monster before. I don't remember, though. I never paid attention to it. These guys are starting to get a little bit tanky. They're starting to get pretty dang tanky. They raid draw ones rarer than chat's dad returning from the getting milk. Dude, where are my goddamn Abyss Bombs with Abanawa's Void? Okay, Chow's Orbs, Edelmints. If I get Abanawa's Monster, it drops a Liege instead of Light. Does that mean I failed to draw it out of the fog? Yes. That is exactly what it means. The only time you ever get Lieges are when you kill them inside the fog. Bro, come on. Give me an Abanawa's Void. I swear to God. I'm trying here. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to test this out and see if it gives me better loot. What if you don't even give me the right mobs? How am I supposed to test? Oh my god, that guy's tanky as hell. Holy. Did I say anal? No, that's disgusting, bro. What the heck? Why are we talking about this shit on stream? This is a family-friendly stream, man. Why would you talk about such disgusting things? Okay, there's another void. All right. All right. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, sir. I need you to approach me slowly with your hands in the air. Oh, ouch. Approach me slowly with your hands in your air, like you don't care. Oh my god! I don't even know what hit me.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
What even hit me? I couldn't even tell. What tablets I use? I'm trying something new right now. I'm trying something new. His hands weren't in the air. They were not. What the hell even hit me? Oh my god, why does this not let me zoom in full screen? All right, we'll go with Twitch then. We'll go over Twitch. Voids. Still no. All right, Bucko. I need to see your hands. Hands check. Okay. What the heck even hit me? Is it one of those little sparks? Oh, is it one of those sparks? Because I don't think that so that's the closest one. I don't think it even hit me. And it just popped me. I think the smaller projectile he shoots? I don't know, man. That was crazy. That was insane. Holy crap. I mean, again, it might have been because of the difficulty scaling, but I have no clue. We'll try another map. Something ignited me. I don't think the sparks would ignite me. What the hell was that? And I don't have like damage as extra fire on these maps either, because when you do rarity, all you can get is cold. When you get chaotic rarity, all you can get is cold. Do you run increased effectiveness? No, I'm running right now. I'm running as you the monsters get harder with every abyss hole you close. That's what I'm running and testing out to see if it, like, you know, my build can handle it. Because apparently it's pretty dang good juice. Apparently you get some pretty dang good rewards from it. However, low resist to ignited. I mean, I don't think ignite killed me, though. Like, I think I would have just died regardless. Because this build, I mean, it's relatively tanky, but not, like, extremely tanky. Alright, we try on this map again, and we'll see how it goes. Ignite's definitely hurt, though. I think because the Abyss monsters themselves do a mixture of Ignite and like Fizz, I think, is what they mostly do. But at the same time, right? I don't think those sparks from the deli hits are supposed to be doing Ignites. You're not gonna imagine what just dropped. Oh my god, this guy got a Rockiatus Flow. You got a Garcons earlier and now a Rockiatus Flow. Can you believe this guy? This guy's having way too much fun with the game. I think it was just an overcrit projectile. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it was. The monster might have had, like, powerful crits on it or something like that. Which is why, like, having the ability to not take extra crit damage from monsters is actually, like, really nice. Like, the thing you get from Brass Dome or, like, Gemling, it's super nice. All I've been doing is trying to level up your temple, and you keep getting those. Wow. This guy's showing off, guys. Do you guys think I should ban this guy for having too much fun and being a show-off and making everybody in chat feel bad that they're not dropping their items? More difficulty close miss one-shots me more often, I notice. Oh, yeah, of course. You know, these monsters are doing way more damage and way tankier. But I just want to see if my build can handle it. Castrate him. Wow, that who said anything about that? That's just a kink right there. You only ban me if I come on your next map and do a map with you. What the heck? How would I do that? That's basically doing a map with somebody is basically going on a date with them. Like, asking somebody, hey, do you want to do a map together is kind of basically the same thing. It's like, hey, do you want to go on a date together? Whip that tic tac out. I will 100% use that in a bar.
Need mana. This'll do nicely.
Hey girl, want a map together? I mean, look, all I'm saying is that if they play Path of Exile and you ask them to do a map with you, they might get the wrong idea. Oh my god, that guy's tanky as fuck. Oh, Jesus Lord. Map and chill. Yeah, I don't know about these the scaling difficulty abyssal pits for this build. I don't know if we can handle that ish. These guys are goddamn oh my god! I might take off the deli because it's kind of going insano style right now. I want to at least be able to complete this map, you know. Even without the deli, these guys are tanky. Holy. Oh, Shrine Scepter, Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Interesting. That's my first Shrine Scepter that I found. Maybe we can turn it... Ow! Ooh, I almost died right there. I don't even know what hit me. Maybe we can turn it into Palm of the Dreamer. Alright, where is this guy? Did I leech him? No. Yeah, these guys are so tanky. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's all the freaking... That's all of it. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't say that that was necessarily anything crazier in terms of drops. It seemed pretty typical to me. Can we target our Jawbones, Rift Cranium, and any other Abyss mobs? As far as I know, it's a no, but who knows? Even with the change, I've been taking daily off. I want to build a new PC, but I have to win the Mega Millions first. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there, man. It's pretty rough out there. All right, we're just gonna buy Abyss, Abyssal modifiers, rare monsters, Abyss monsters. Let's see if we get all three of these. Oh my god, 3 divs. Never mind. That is too expensive for my blood. Buy one of these. I wonder if he has any rare deli tabs. Monster. 3 divs. 1 div. Yeah, no. That was a fun experiment that I'm not going to do again. You got the chest from Atziri sold for 400 divs? Yo, let's go, man. Congrats. That's huge. All right. Let's see. Can we hit this into a Palm of the Dreamer? Get a hole into this bad boy. I don't think I have any. Yeah. Let's go get some Chow's orbs. Do this. And then we're gonna get a corruption. 21. Alright. Palm of the Dreamer. Never lucky. Never lucky, boys. Do you crop all your maps? No. Because that is an extra step that can potentially brick my maps, and that's a lot of work. Because if I brick my map, that means I gotta make another map. And that's just annoying. I'm a lazy man. I'm here, but loving the vibe. Lots of info. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate that. Is that the only way of getting Dreamer? Yeah. The only way to getting Dreamer is by corrupting the other palms and crossing your fingers and hoping you get lucky. How's the tinfoil hat situated looking at corrupted maps and omens of light? I haven't been running many corrupted maps tonight, to be completely honest. I could try it again. I'm spending 20 days on tabs, still profitable, by the way. Nice. I mean, I haven't been spending 20 days on the tabs. It's freaking expensive as hell. But if you're still profiting, you know, that's all that matters, right? Ooh, another Abominable map. Let's go. All right, Bucko, get your booty hole out of here. Oh shit, I should go on the other end. Oh my god, there's so many lithomantic runes right there. That is scary. Okay, double whistle echoes. You can join my temple if you'd like. You can keep all the loot except mirrors. You won't be disappointed. Nah, that's all good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Will Doriani sell T15 after you do a T16? No. Doriani never sells T15s, unfortunately. That man, unfortunately, cannot get with the times. Doriani is like that, you know, that friend that you have that never got past 8th grade. You moved way beyond 8th grade, you're in high school, but that dude's still left behind. Every time I look to Viso, he gets Abominable maps? Dude, that is not true. I've been getting some real bad droughts tonight. I've been getting some real bad droughts tonight. Love it, the Ritualist, level 6 high. What build do you recommend for starting mapping? As too early for Glacial Lands? I mean, I just did whatever I was leveling with. I just played Twisters. I just used what I was leveling with until I got to, like, probably, like, I did it until, like, 80 something, but it's up to you where you want to take it to. You could probably take it to mid-70s if you have good enough gear. But I just basically spanned Visions of Paradise, or not Visions of Paradise. I spanned, what is it called? Untainted Paradises, and that gave me a lot of EXP, so I was able to get to high enough, like 80 something, pretty dang quickly. Dude, this song is a goddamn classic. This is what got me into anime music. If you join me one temple on Discord, you go from 65 to 90. That's crazy. Temples give crazy XP. The key ended up being Hoa. Oh, rest in pepperonis. I mean, if you corrupt it, well, it can actually sell for a decent amount. Actually, no, that's only for exceptionals, I think. Yeah, these are Abyss build. I'm using my Chronomancer time skill freeze to kill Amunamus outside the void. Interesting. I mean, it's just more around, like, you know, maybe using something like Spear Field to push the mobs out. That way I don't even have to kite them. I just jump into the cloud, push them out, and then call it a day. But I don't know if I want to use Spear Field, because Spear Field just seems like the most obvious one. And honestly, I think Spear Field's a little bit boring. I would ideally, right? In my mind, I would love to use Tornado. Like the new Tornado skill from Druid. And then use the thing that moves the tornado forward. But I've heard that's really bad. Captain Lance made a tornado build and he said it was not great. And it was very hard to make it dual damage. And unfortunately, the little thing that causes your tornadoes to move forward, that has a 20% less damage multiplier on it. And that is not ideal for a skill that is already not doing enough damage. How dare you add knockback? That's boring. That's boring. Spearfield doesn't good push it push well enough. Yeah. If you add knockback, it does. Yeah. For that, you want to add knockback. Is it a abyssal rogue? Nope. Classic. Successfully have a great off-meta idea that just falls short of damage. Yeah, I mean, they still definitely gotta do some balancing. They still have balancing issues for sure. Some skills just, you know, do way too much damage, and some skills just don't do enough. Alright, I need this guy to get his ass out. Oh, there it is, Omen of Light. Boom. Big light, boys. So you can knock them out of the cloud? Yeah, as long as you don't kill them. As long as you don't kill them, you can definitely knock them out of the cloud. Like, if you don't kill them instantly. If you get the Omen of Putrefaction, it's not a Liege? Yeah, it's not a Liege. So you did it right, but you just unfortunately didn't get the Light or the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. How many lights are we at right now, boys? How many Omens of Light do we have right now? We are at 38 Omens of Light. Such child's play worth of money. Literally out here playing around with Monopoly money. While you're ready to this, do you think it's better to go with maps with cleanse monsters or the rarity modifier? I think it definitely is very good to go cleanse maps. I have a tinfoil hat thing that I like running corrupted maps, but I don't think that's like there's any base around it. I think cleanse maps are the way to go for sure. Of course, you can run it on any map. I think like the more important thing than cleanse map is running it on a map that doesn't suck. Because some maps can just eat up your abyss holes, right? So if you're running on a map that doesn't eat them up, that's the most important thing. Like, look at this, right? This map has 36 additional abysses because we rolled the thing on our atlas to just give us so many more abyss holes, right? If this was on a bad map, we would not be able to do this right now. Holy crap, this is crazy. Holy. So if you want to min-max, it's more important to get a good map for this rather than like doing... Like, yeah, if you could get it fractured, perfect. But the better one is to get it to be like, you know, a good map for it. I made a list of bad maps. I haven't, but I should, honestly. I should, and I could upload a video about it. When you get a visit on the boss arena, I mean, it definitely makes things difficult, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Dude, Confluence is definitely one of my favorite maps, though. Augury, Rust Bowl, yeah. I think, Bog, Burial Bog, or whatever it's called, is also not great. Of course, any of, like, the Molten Vault, Sun Temple probably is pretty bad, too. Like, all those things are gonna be rough. God, there's so many mobs on this. Like, this is definitely, I would say Confluence so far is I think the best map for this. If you get a Confluence, it's a fucking jackpot if you roll well on it like we've done right now. Because it's so wide open, and literally look at all the abyss holes that are spawning. I think Confluence does not, like, unless you're getting like crazy amounts of abyss holes, it's gonna give you everything. Mineshaft is also hard garbage. Ravine is fine. Ravine, if you hit a crit like what I'm doing right now, right? It definitely will eat up your maps. What the heck? Who's in my hideout buying my shit? Somebody's out here trying to give me their money. But yeah, Ravine can still eat up your holes, unfortunately. How dare they? I mean, honestly, I always say this. I don't want to take free handies or give free handies, because you never know where those handies have been. Is there a Castaway Paradise for sale? I wonder if Overrun can be sold. I don't think so, because Overrun, you can just get it from your tablet. Like, maybe it can, because you can juice it extra, I guess, if that's the case. With like an extra tab, I don't know. Again, it depends on the map, I think. But at that point, it might just be too niche, you know? Dude, this is so great. Oh my god. Getting the freaking crit on this map? God damn. Oh, did I liege it? Ah, I lieged it! I lieged it! Not like this. What leveling build should we use? There's nothing in Mobalytics. Whatever leveling build you want, sir. If you want to use spears, I guess I would recommend Lightning Spear, but you can use whatever you want. You want to use Essence Drain Contagion? Use Essence Drain Contagion. Want to use Hollow Palm? Use Hollow Palm. The great thing about Path of Exile 2 is that you can just respec everything after you get to endgame. And that, as a result, you can just use anything for a leveling build. Craziest thing is like this is like an overrun map like this on top of being like a corrupted map, so like the density is just insane. It's like normally it's crazy because of the overrun, but now on top of that we have the corruption. It's just like, god damn, mobs are spawning left and right. But you know, I'll be honest, there's not enough Aminamu's Void guys spawning right now. I want more. I want more. How much run do you rarity do you run? I have one with 220 on the map right now. So far I get more omens and necromancy. Right now I'm at what's my rarity on this? 196. 196% on my one right now. I mean, you're supposed to get more omens and necromancy though compared to lights. It's gonna have a higher drop rate for sure. At the end of the day, rarity helps, but it's always just luck, is what it comes down to. If you get unlucky, you're going to get a lot of bad ones. Get lucky, you're going to get the good ones. What's the cost per map? For me, pretty dang low. Because my tabs are really cheap. I don't buy any expensive tabs. Like... probably, I'd say upwards of 1 to 1.5 divs, I guess, maybe. Depending on how much, probably like 1 div, depending on how much the, what is it called? The unique tab costs. Seven necros, no lights. Yep, they do be like that. I mean, you've seen me. I haven't gotten a light in a while either. But some maps you hit and you just get so many lights. It's crazy. Did I leech that one? No, I did not leech that one. Man. Man, we're almost done with this map. That's crazy. There were so many abyss holes. And we only got 1 omen of light. Kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. And we got a bugged abyss here. I think that we're done with all the holes right now. And I thought we were gonna get paid out way more. We only got 1 light and 3 echoes from this map. Holy. That's cringe. Yeah, I think that's the only one, right? That's the only one left? Yep, I think we got every other one. Cringe as hell. Got an ancient jawbone for box incoming. I usually don't even open these up. They usually just don't give me anything. Yep. Got absolutely zilch. Got nothing. Chaos Orb. Woo! Yeah, that's crazy, man. I got like nothing from this map, even though there are so many abyss holes. Sometimes the luck hits and sometimes it doesn't. Nice. We got one of these. That means we can put this right here. Put that there, and we will put this right over. Where do I want to put it? I guess I'll put it here. All right. Man, we don't have our spy master anymore. That kind of sucks. I swear, Headhunter kills me as much as it helps me. Dude, I feel that, man. How much rarity do I have? Very little.
Can't trust anything in this world.
38%, I think. Thanks for the guide video? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Garov.
Cold enough for ya?
20 runs, no spy master, so I feel ya. Dude, it's always this one mob jerking off in a corner somewhere. You ever have those mana remnants makes me not be able to attack on the build? It shouldn't. I have never had that issue before. I've never had that issue before. Thanks for making it honest, guys, without any BS. We need more people like you. I try my best, man. I try my best. I mean, at the end of the day, my goal is just to have everybody play the game and have fun with it. Let's see here. I guess we'll go up this way. The way that I'm doing my temple is definitely not very good. I feel like this is definitely not the ideal way to do the temple. But it's okay. It's fine. Why am I an omen flipper? What are you talking about? I have not flipped a single omen. The only thing I know how to flip are patties. You know, as they say, put the fries in the bag. Baddies? Yo, I wish, man. Oh my god. The only baddies that I'm seeing in my life are the ones on my phone screen.
Cold enough for ya?
The ones on my phone screen that don't even know I exist. Family friendly? Talk about baddies is not family friendly? What the heck? Does Jade Isle Mansion and the Mist drop anything? Jade Isle drops Rakiata's Flow. Mansion, the Mist drops Garukan's Resolve. Oh, not Garukan, sorry. Rigwald's Ferocity. Rigwald's Ferocity. What in-game marker overlay to use? I only use Overwolf. I use Exiled Exchange 2. You can type it in ! price check and it'll give you the link to that. Where's Shadow? I don't know. Probably jerking off somewhere in somebody else's stream. Maybe law calls or something like that. You're welcome. Is it better than Sidekick? I personally like it better than Sidekick, but it's been a while since I've used Sidekick, so I don't know how it is now. Not market check. Price check. Price check. I thought I was his favorite. Yeah, you know, it happens. People get bored. They move on. They get better, bigger, better things to do. Do you recommend doing Temple without opening Atziri? I mean, most people are doing that. Most people play Temple without running Atziri. So it's up to you at the end of the day what you want to do. I personally like Atziri rushing, and there is currently a... I know there's a temple setup people have made that will let you run Atziri every other run and also have a juice temple. So you can do both if you really wanted to, but you don't have to run Atziri if you don't want to. Tell him you miss him? Nah. He can go do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna chain down somebody. I'm not gonna hold them down to the stream.
Once again.
The price checker is available on Linux? Holy, that's crazy. But it is not available on console, sadly. Console, unfortunately, at the end of the day, just doesn't get any of these cool mods.
Pucciti burns for me, and me alone.
I wish console got something.
Cannot stop us.
But the console ecosystem is an impenetrable wall. It's like the Great Wall of China.
Her chamber. I will hold back her legions.
Come now. Give unto me your desire. At last.
Damn,
fulfill
I'm admired my
soul.
character right now. My character looks so cool in the rain like this. Doesn't it look so cool, guys?
Succumb to me.
Succumb to me. May Atziri give you big time loot. Thank you. You know if this is worth Omen of Lighting? I mean, it just depends on your budget at the end of the day, right? Extra fire. Oh, man. I have no clue, man. Staves, I have no clue. That is out of my area of expertise.
They could never understand.
I have never played a staff build into the end game. And I missed my crit. Classic Garcons.
Kill her quickly.
Take me, Pochiti. Goodbye.
This is how it happens. Come on, hurry.
Oh my god, lag. Alright. Regalia. Come on. Bring it home for the boys. The boys back home. They need a regalia to feed their... Series impatience. Ah.
Alright, bounty.
Yozo Shion, how's it going? Hello. What's your hit rate for regalias? Real bad. I finally got one today for the first time in a week and a half. Jacockley's this one? Sure. Jacockley's it.
Another hunt, another trophy.
All right.
Sold it.
Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody bought all my random junk inside of my tab. They didn't buy my regalia though. 40 divs? Not enough? Fine. 30 divs.
Bound to buy that.
Yozo Pao, how are you doing, man?
Yes.
I see you reschedule for a Weeb game. You playing Endgame? No, Enfield? No. I have zero plans to play Enfield, to be honest. It doesn't look that interesting to me. Oh, what the heck? Did I not kill the boss for this yet? The hell? What the hell? Oh, there's a corrupted boss I need to beat, that's why. New chain? What do you mean? I just don't think Enfield looks that interesting. Because, like, I've just played so many of those types of games at this point that I'm just like, I don't know. What's going to be the difference between this one and, like, Wuthering Waves or, like, friggin' Genshin Impact or whatever? They all so samey. Are you the Gacha Guru? I was never the Gacha Guru. I like playing gachas. I think they're fun, but some of the gachas I'm just like, no thank you. This is a little bit too much for me. Because the thing is, every time I try playing one of those games, I just get bored. Chaos Zero Nightmare, though, that game was hot fire. That was real good. And of course, we have Uma Musume, which continues to be really good. 42 additional abysses in this area? Holy crap. I don't even know if they're all going to spawn. Are we going to get Amanabus, though? Oh, we did. Oh, no, those are not Amanabus. Rest of pepperonis. GG. What about K-pop groups? They're having a new group every year. What about K-pop groups?
Cold enough for ya? Need mana.
Man, what a waste. 42%, 42 additional abysses, 273% rarity on this map, and it's on a non-Amanamu. Never lucky, boys. Do you get tired of constant new groups? I mean, it's not about tired. It's just like if there's a new group that I like, then I'll listen to their music. Right now, I think there hasn't really been anything as of late that I've liked, to be honest. I think the last group that I got into was probably New Jeans. And, you know, since then, I haven't really been into any of the other groups. I don't know any of the new stuff. It's just, you know, if I listen to their music, I like their music, I'll get into it. None of the recent groups have had music that have kind of, like, you know, resonated with me. The old school K-pop, or not even old school, man. Old school would be like SNSD or like, you know, Wonder Girls or some shit like that. I'm part of the, you know, the previous gen, I guess, but definitely not old school. Do I corrupt my maps? No, I don't. It's a lot of just like, it's a lot of work, like micromanaging that I don't like. Sure, probably corrupting your maps would give you a little bit more juice, but I'm not really, I don't think it's worth the time doing it for that little bit of juice. And yeah, you know, you could probably sell like T16 maps that you get and stuff, but to me, it's just not worth the effort. It just depends on you as a person, what you value and what you want. Back in the day, I was into Take That. Is that a name of a group? Ataputa!
My mana's gone. Need mana. Need mana.
I have issue with Frenzy Charge. They show Explosive Sphere single target gameplay with my current build. What do you use with your Explosive Sphere? I have no clue what like stuff you would use with it. It was a boy group with Robbie Williams. Interesting. You like Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye's cool. Oh, real bad though. I did not like Gnarly at all. Rock Yacht is 100%. Yo, this guy's having too much fun with the game.
Winter's sting.
Oh, using Rock Yacht is 100%. So I see, I see. Fatal Orb. Do we really go out of the cloud or just erase them? I mean, if I have a chance to erase them before they come out, I do, but sometimes I don't. But I would never stand on top of the hole and try to kill them. You always want to approach them at a distance. Wait, so Chivar, what do you want me to do with the explosive spear? Because I have no clue what you would use with the explosive spear for, like, and there's like support gems and stuff. If you're looking for somebody to compare with, I know that Requip Gaming, REQIP, has a really good build that uses explosive spear that does a lot of damage. Nebraska, you need a, you spelled the build wrong. B-U-I-L-D, sir. B-U-I-L-D. Our fallen requip, damage was there, but frenzy charge generation on boss was a pain. I mean, yeah, that's the whole reason why we're going with this setup. That way we don't have to worry about frenzy charge generation. You didn't use the tech? No, but I mean, the tech, you give up a lot of things for the tech is the problem. And also, he doesn't use, you have to play a completely different ascendancy, too. He likes Pathfinder, you know, Pathfinder gives him a little bit of everything, gives him mobility, gives him damage, gives him a lot of things. So, it's understandable. I think, like, the preference would be not to have to play something like this and use this quote-unquote tech. But, you know, sadly with how you gain charges in this game, they just don't like you gaining a lot of charges for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they have this thing where it's like, yeah, you know, we're going to use all these skills that use charges. But, you know, if you want to generate charges, that's going to be really annoying. Oh, and a Mirrored Fury. Let's go. Give me that fracturing orb, baby. We're starting to get rid of some special charges of O1, like Blitz Charge, Berserker, Challenge Charges, and Gladiator. I mean, I think that that's just more for, like, reducing confusion rather than what they do in PoE 2, which I think is just, like, I don't know. They just want there to be friction for a lot of different things. Like, they can't just be as easy as, like, oh, yeah, you just equip this thing, and then now you get charges. You gotta, like, jump over a couple hoops to actually be able to gain the charges. Ooh, a Divine. What do you think about Spell Totem? That's been out for a bit. I mean, you can definitely make good builds with it. I think most people just don't like the Totem playstyle, but Spell Totem's fine. Somebody actually posted a really cool Spell Totem build in my Discord the other day. where they used spell totem with Comet, and that totem was just like 2-shot Arbor of Ash with the Comet. It was kind of funny. And like the cast speed was pretty slow too. So it was like 1 hit, half health is gone. A couple seconds later, another hit comes in, boom, Arbor's dead. I also know Palsteron also made a spell totem build. And that seemed pretty good too. It doesn't seem meta by any means, but you know, it's a totem build. I don't think totem builds are ever really meta, to be honest. A lot of people just don't like the playstyle of totems. But if you like totems, spell totems are fine. They do seem to do pretty well for themselves. But it is another situation where you gotta get charges. Which there are definitely ways to get, like, consistent power charges. And consistent endurance charges. What's wrong with me? I'm here farming level 4 uncut spirit gems or count the Geno. Wait, why are you farming level 4 uncut spirit gems? Does Mana Leech from physical damage work on the cold from Glacial Lance? It doesn't work on the cold, but the way that we built our character, we do quite a bit of physical damage too. As you can see, physical damage, it's not that bad, right? We're still leeching enough off of that. I think every single time we hit, we were leeching like 100 something mana. So it's not that bad. The boring moment of the season hit. Like, are you bored with the game now? Was there thoughts on New G's drama? I think they shot themselves in the foot big time. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I thought they should have, whoever made the decision for them to do that, right? To go with a lawsuit to begin with, I think was just not in the right mind. Because big corpos are always gonna find some way, find some loophole to win. As much money as you guys may have made, they're always gonna have more money. It's unfortunate. And at this point, they're probably gonna get like the shittiest jobs, the shit end of the stick for everything. Like, anything is kind of over for them. But at the same time, I do think that, like, they were... It seemed like it was going to be a situation where they were going to get phased out anyways, so they were just kind of, like, fucked either way. I got tired of the hunt open of light. I can't find anything worth and fun like this to farm. This game playable on TS5? Yeah, there's plenty of people who play it on console, honestly. There's some performance issues on console compared to PC, but also, like, if you have a lower end PC, it's gonna also perform bad, so that's kind of about it. Soul Totem thing was mine. I put it in your Discord. I just took out 3-man Zesh the other day. Yo, nice. Yeah, that was a pretty fun build. It's interesting. I don't know if I'd feature it for a build of the week, but it's really interesting. I like the single target for it. I think for me, what gives me hesitation about build of the week is, like, I thought the AoE clear was a little bit on the slower end, unfortunately. But the single target was really cool. I only know Momo from Twice because of the memes. Oh, that's the hard when the Comet destroyed Uber bosses? Yeah, I was like, wait, what? What how does this work? It was impressive. I liked it. Curious, what do you play? Full screen windowed? I play full screen borderless. Every host plays borderless. I think that if you have a choice to play borderless, like why would you not play borderless? You know. I feel like just like pure full screen is just so annoying because like takes so much time to like alt tab in and out of the game. Is really annoying. Maybe it's a moment where you learn Puyo 1? Maybe. Potentially. Trade macro across borderless? Oh, does it? I didn't even know that. I always just play borderless. Most, like, if the game has an option to let me play borderless, I will always choose borderless.
Can I help?
Splinters. Oh my god, look at all our freaking Simu splinters.
I'll post it right away.
71 divine orbs. What is the economy looking like today? Maybe drop some stuff into collarbones. Actually, I don't think I have enough for collarbones. Dude, my ancient rib investments have not been paying off. I mean, they've been staying consistent, but they have not been going up. Is it a whittling angle still? Sinistral erasure. Are you the also the anime guru? I mean, I do watch a lot of anime. I was just invest in fracturing orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm just build. We're gonna learn more about it. X-Ray Shark POB. What's the favorite build I made this season? This one, honestly. This is a lot of fun. I've had the most fun with this build for sure. Next build, though, again, I would love to be able to do like a tornado build. But it seems like there's a lot of hoops to jump through in order to make tornado builds work.
Hello and welcome, Exile.
And I would love to, like, the problem is, right? Again, I would like to make the tornadoes move so that way we can have the tornadoes pull mobs out of the abyss. But I just don't think we can get it to be strong enough with that support gem, which sucks. We'll see, we'll see. But all right, guys, it is currently 6:42 a.m. We need to go to bed. But, of course, we do have one last section of the stream, which is called the Gacha Giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on our Gacha game. And if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter into the Gacha Giveaway is simple. You play this marbles game, and if you win the marbles game, then you get to pool on the Gacha game. So, all right, folks. Calm down. Let's go play. What do we want to play today? I've done Rainbow Road before. It's okay. Whatever this is, Soaring Trick. All right, folks. If you're on Twitch, All you need to join is by typing in !play. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch because YouTube does not like this game. I don't know why. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. !play to join, guys. Get yourself in here. Take my $10 away from me. You guys have 30 seconds. 30 seconds to join. To join and play this wonderful game of marbles. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go! Alright. I've never played this map before, so I have no clue what's going to be going on here. Mr. Hacks looks like he is in the lead. But, man, everybody is so close behind. Wait a second, wait a second. Ooh, we have a bunch of people just speeding on ahead. And Moon Man looks like he is in the lead. Flying up into the sky and down onto this nice little path that is paved towards him. And, man, everybody's splitting up. I cannot tell who is in the lead anymore. Who is on the right path? Nobody knows. And we have some folks down at the bottom, too. God, geez, this map is taking everybody into different places. I don't even know who to follow. But Moonman looks like he is here on a solo journey. I feel like Moonman might be in the lead still. It feels like he's got a nice little shortcut that nobody else knows about. And he is going to be going and winning this entire thing by himself. But the world may never know. Stop body blocking, guys. All right. Looks like Jack. Wait a second. Jack looks like might have sped up into the lead. Jack is now into the lead. First place with Nat in second. Moonman in third. So Damn Insane in fourth. And we are approaching the finish line right now. Jack looking like Jack level 3. Oh my gosh. Is Jack going to be the one to win this one? And it looks like a boom. Jack is the winner today. Congratulations, Jack, on first place. Second is Nat. Third is Moonman. Fourth is So Damn Insane. Fifth is Lake Couchamard. Seventh is Johnny. Eighth is Captain Screws. Ninth is Dash and Ash. Eighth is Dash and Ash. Ninth is Protein Bar. And 10 is Mr. Maxim. Congratulations, folks, on playing this marbles game, and congratulations, Jack, on the W. I wish you the best of luck. As per usual, it is a 3% chance to pull an SSR card or a 3-star horse. So I wish you the best of luck. And a strong start just to fumble it. Sadly, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That is unfortunately how the cookie crumbles. Sounds like, honestly, my life. I peaked in high school. Had such a strong start, but look where I am now. I'm just a clown on the internet. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Jack. I wish you the best. Oh, that is a gold door. You needed a rainbow door. Sadly, you didn't win today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But that wraps us up, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you had a good one, and I will see y'all later. I'm gonna rate you guys on over to my boy Darth Microtransaction. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, evening, whatever, wherever.